if that button is even being forced to take Sunday night off.
Also, like in the last week, she had like 3, I think, days when she didn't. Last week she had
2.
3 days when she didn't.
No, 3, right. I forgot about the dinner. 2, I was sick
Yeah.
one night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How awful. What a terrible streamer.
I really am. I'm so sorry, chat. You guys deserve so much worse.
We really do.
Hi, Seth. The last stream just died. I don't know if you were there.
Oh yeah, I need to make a new YouTube. Wait. If I close down the chat live, okay, I can.
So, good news is YouTube. It wasn't actually Twitch. It seemed to be both. Sorry, it seemed to be both YouTube and Twitch, as opposed to just YouTube this time. The bad news is that YouTube at least lets me. Sorry, Twitch at least lets me continue the same stream. YouTube doesn't. Why it does that?
Wait.
I will honestly never know.
Wait, I can't close the chat window on YouTube if I've popped out the chat into a separate window. I need to refresh the page so I get another chat window so that I can close it so that I can like minimize it.
Wedge.
These are really issues.
These are the real issues in the world.
Yeah.
No one knows suffering like Rexing.
That's true. Like when people say that they feel bad, that they when people say that they feel bad that they don't feel good because other people in the world have it worse, that's me.
True. That is so true.
Yes, if so, the YouTube stream crashed. So now there's a second stream on YouTube. Yes.
Yeah, this is the second YouTube
second
stream.
stream has hit the YouTube.
Man, I always have this problem where I never have enough grass blocks in this game. Somehow I get way too much sand.
I don't like sand.
Oh yeah, why not?
It's coarse, rough, and irritating. It gets everywhere.
Nice.
I don't get it.
You do. I know you do.
We don't have sand here in New Zealand.
Because New Zealand isn't real.
Yeah.
We have one beach, it's called the 90-mile beach. You'll never guess how long it is.
It's
If this was done by the UK, it's probably wrong. I'm going to say 73.
Okay. So the problem is that you can't define the length of a beach or any coastal area.
What? Yes, you can.
Like so you can define a specific actual value due to the how coastline lengths are determined is based on basically the measurement you use, like the accuracy you use. Because if you use like infinite accuracy due to the
With that logic, you can't define the length of anything ever.
No. Like measuring a coast isn't just measuring from point A to point B, but it's like trying to measure.
Okay, but there are people who have the job to measure the length.
Yes, but the problem is that the coastline is like fractal. That the closer you get, the more like unevenness there is. So the higher accuracy your measurement is, the longer it's gonna be, inherently. So the only way you can define the length of a coastline, like in like,
Maxine,
like
I
that
get you're
is-
trying to be pedantic, but like, come on. In the
No, but
modern
it's
world, the
actually, like-
government can define the length of a beach.
No, but they need to define also the length of like what they use for the measurement.
And I'm sure they did if you go through the government website.
Okay, but I'm gonna say that there's at least one measurement, like that you can define it as 90 miles. But also others where it isn't 90 miles.
Okay, so 90-mile beach is 55 miles long.
Wow, I overestimated it.
In no way that anyone would actually use can they define it as 90 miles long. The reason it's called that is because it was just guessed by someone way back when.
That's
Because, yeah, guess what? Back like 100, 200 years ago, they didn't actually put in all the fancy measurement. They were just like, that's about 90.
Typical men overestimating the length of things.
British men as well.
Yep, that sounds about, that's fun.
Probably. Why is it like that? I don't know, guys. I don't. It's a famous New Zealand beach. Highly famous because, like I said, it is in fact not 90 miles.
I'm sure it was just really cold.
And
when I measured
Exile
it.
said you use miles. That's how long ago the beach was named.
Oh, Exiles, do you wanna know a fun fact about that? We use meters and kilometers, except when it comes to driving in a car, in which case we measure in miles. Same as we use
What?
liters for drink. And we do. We use all of them. We use generally use miles in England when we're talking about driving cars. Same as drinks. We use milliliters for measuring, and drinks until you get alcohol involved, and then it's measured in pints. England doesn't make sense.
I wanna point out that I just saw a video which talked about the fact that because road signs are measured in miles, but the like for instance car sizes are measured in like metric units, the UK signage for bridge height is in both imperial and in metric. Which
That's
means that
crazy.
you can have, and because
Kyle, tell me,
there's
what does that mean?
because of the way that the bridge is measured and the sign is done, you can have, I think it was like, for a single imperial measurement, you can have 3 different metric signs at best. So they have 2 numbers, and while one of the numbers is the same, the other number might be different. So 2 bridges could be the same height in miles, but not the same size in meters, or vice versa.
I don't even think I fully understood what you were trying to say.
So there might be a bridge where the height measured is 14 feet, and that but it can have but like 2 bridges where the height that you can pass is 14 feet, but those 2 bridges can have different metric values for that height.
Not because they're rounded?
Yes, it's because the imperial signage is 2 inches and the metric signs are to not like 0.1 meters.
Yeah.
No, 0.3 meters. I don't
That's just a
remember
rounding
exactly.
issue.
It's
Simple enough.
It is. But like instead of doing them in a way of like they measure in something and then convert that to imperial, you need to measure like both separately.
Makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they called imperial measurements because it's British Empire? Yes.
Yes.
I know I may lose some American viewers when I say this, but you guys are just a British colony who said that they want to not be British colony. A bunch of New Zealanders were like, we don't want to be part of New Zealand anymore, so they took a bunch of pirate ships to Australia and claimed some land. The rest of the world would be like, those are just New Zealand pirates, New Zealand colonists. Same logic applies, yeah.
Especially if they still keep using New Zealand units.
Yeah. They measured everything in how many hobbits tall.
And hobbit feet.
Oh god, not hobbit feet. They're so big.
That's true.
It's like 1.2 meters. I'm just kidding, chat. Australia isn't real.
Australia actually is a colony of New Zealand.
They claim some parts of WA, I don't think people would notice. Damn. But true. Someone thought I was in New Zealand today. You're not. What happened?
I mean that's good. Better that they think that you're a New Zealander than know that you're an Australian.
I don't think you're allowed to make that joke. You don't have the cultural right.
Okay, that's true. That's true. I accept that. I'm sorry for making a joke. Yeah. Yeah, I also wish Mark was real.
Do you guys have any like nearby neighbors that you're like? Obviously, the British have the French.
Oh, we have the Swedes.
I mean, we've also got the Welsh, the Irish, the Scottish. They all hate us, and they all have every right to.
So, Swedes make fun of mostly Danish people, and all other Nordic make fun of Swedes. So that's the dynamic. Kind of like, yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, okay, so the joke that Finland doesn't exist comes from a Reddit thread where a Redditor explains that their
I've seen
parents,
that.
I think especially mom, like had this weird conspiracy theory that Finland wasn't real and was in fact a just like sea that the Japanese government uses to fish, which is why it's called Finland.
Oh no, I thought you were referring to the one that like statistically Finland could count as a rounding error.
Oh no, that's a normal thing. I mean, we have, yeah, but the specific one which made the like Finland doesn't exist thing is that Reddit thread. And then it's like, have you ever seen any? Oh, and people who think they are live in Finland just live in like northeastern Sweden.
I see the logic. I mean, I've never met anyone Finnish.
That's true.
Came close once. What he actually meant was that he had developed fins. Finland's a start to sell more saunas. Finland is actually a secret military base where they create the spy pigeons. It's crazy how they're doing so much despite being so non-existent.
Finland isn't a psyop to sell more saunas, but yeah, sauna culture originates from here basically. There's a bit different sauna cultures in like neighboring countries. but the global sauna culture mostly comes from, I mean, the word comes from Finland, or Finnish. The Japanese got their saunas because when the Tokyo Olympics were held in like 80s, I think, the Finnish team, like always, brought their own sauna with them.
I didn't know Japan had a sauna culture.
Is that an actual thing?
Yeah.
Like, do you mean that actually? Oh, they
I know they have
have
hot springs.
They.
But-
You've not seen anime where they go in a sauna?
Once or twice, but like only once
It's,
or twice.
It's very common in like public pools, from my understanding. And like they're proper saunas, I think, except that I don't think you can throw water on the rocks on the stove top, or like the rocks. Stove top, yeah.
I see.
There's a sauna in Persona 5.
Is there? There's a hot spring. I don't think there's a sauna.
It's probably at the hot spring.
No. Persona does this thing where like in every building they make like one room that can be viewed from like one angle. And they only ever use that one angle of the room. Technically the hot spring, I guess, has one bath and then it has one changing room. Those are the only two views of it. They get really funny with it in P5 because some of the backgrounds, like I said, you can only view it from certain angles because they're literally 2D drawn images. And like when you notice that, you can't unnotice it. Holy shit, it's Charizard. I love Twitch chat.
I think Dragonite is the worst designed Pokemon.
Really? I love his design.
At least in the first gen.
Do you mean actual design? Design?
I'm not gonna talk about the design process itself, but looks-wise, it looks the worst.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, that's what I mean. I wasn't.
Visual design. Yeah.
Yeah, I was making sure you weren't referring to the fact that his evolution tree makes no sense.
Oh, also that's true. Like that is part of it.
I
like,
love that he looks like that he is a subversion of a dragon where he looks more like a nice, friendly Ghibli monster dragon.
I kind of guess, but I also think that like he just looks like a Moomin.
Also, as Toodle says, half a Gen 1 is an animal, but funny color.
Yeah, I mean, that's true.
Like, I think Gen 1 has the worst designs, but I no world would I put this guy next to, like, Seal.
Seal's the one that always comes to mind.
Yeah, Seal is the Pokemon I think is genuinely the worst in the franchise. Because it's so uncreative.
I'm not saying that. I'm definitely not saying that you're wrong. I think it's partly because I think Dragonite is so disappointing to me. Like Seal is like almost like a joke, and that's like fine for me. But Dragonite is like Dragonite feels like it's not trying to be a joke, but it is. Like it's just, to me, it's really bad. But honestly, I don't like Pokemon design generally, like, that much. I think they're all too, like, I think they're all too round, too soft, and not enough details. And I actually think that that's one reason why first generation Pokemon design is better than many of the subsequent seasons, because in the first generation they had pixel graphics which limited the like what
Dude, they
what they could look
they
like.
had pixel graphics
so-
up until Gen 6 is when they removed them.
Sure, but I'm just they had like detailed designs on paper,
No,
like for instance, Bulbasaur, Venusaur, and
even on paper, the original
Venusaur-
designs weren't very.
like Venusaur is very complex, but in pixel form it's like simplified. But I think that people really like the simplified look of the pixel ones. So in subsequent like generations, they decided to like skip the like detailed design point and just go straight to the like it's gonna be pixelated, so we don't need to like design it that detailedly, and that affects things like anime.
Disagree with you. I think that both in Gen 1 and later gens, some were made to be very simple and some weren't. Like, if you look at a Pokemon like Snorlax or Diglett, you could make those out of like vector shapes, ovals,
Oh, but
circles. They're
Diglett
very...
is like a special case. Also, the rocks with Diglets are. But yeah, like I said, I don't generally like Pokemon design because they're too simplistic. But I think
But then...
especially like second, third, fourth generation, like, and even like the modern ones, go too like they're just too simple for my taste. They're too soft edged, especially like everything is rounded.
You just hate pudgy things. That's how I'm gonna see.
What?
So hi.
I think there's a mix in every generation. If you look at I don't know if you mean rounded can mean a lot of things. I don't know if you mean like actual smoothed corners or just simple, soft looking shapes. But
More about the soft looking shapes, like just.
yeah, because every
I have a hard
Pokemon,
time, like,
the rule is that every Pokemon should look like it could be someone's friend.
yeah, and that's one thing that I don't like about. Like again,
Which?
Gen 1 didn't have that, like, rule. Venusaur isn't like Venusaur is, I think, a good example of what I think all Pokemon design should be. In that it has like, or like at least
Venusaur,
not all Pokemon design necessarily, but like it should be like all generations should have plenty of Pokemon that look design-wise like Venusaur, in that it's it has
I think
sharp
Venusaur's
edges,
is
it has a lot
really
of
bad
details.
design. I think it's so lame.
And I really don't understand you on that. Like, I think it's one of the best in Pokemon.
I think it's one of the worst.
I think it's a massive downgrade from its pre-evolution, but
Yeah,
I
it's
saw it.
the worst of its own evolution line. And I already don't
I
like the
agree
evolution
that
line.
the eyes look derpy, but I think that's like my only real problem with Venusaur.
It doesn't help that Ivysaur is just an amazing design.
I hate that its legs have like pimples growing on it.
I don't understand like why this
I
is a
hate
bad
that the
thing.
inside
Like,
of its mouth has like random teeth with giant gaps in it that makes it look like he's had most of his teeth punched out. I
mean,
hate that there's
okay,
this
that I understand, yeah.
I
Which
hate
again
that
goes to the back.
on
It goes
his
back
back.
to the thing that
The
the
actual like
designs aren't
tree looking
detailed
bit
enough.
is just like this design goes like super wide and flat, and then it goes super thin and then super wide and flat again. Makes him look really off balance. Like you should chop that off.
literally though.
Okay, I'm not fully disagreeing with you on that. I think that
The other part of Venusaur I like
things
is
like
that he jumps like a frog. I think that's pretty interesting.
I think that they should use, like in a Venusaur, they should have more sharp edges. I personally like the bumps, in that it makes it look, it adds, like, I think fun detail, which makes it personal, which gives it texture.
But
I think a lot
Rexing.
of Pokemon nowadays are missing texture. But it could
Good
be
reason for it
even
too.
more
Have you seen what they tried to do in Scarlet Violet, the ugliest looking game they ever made? They learned how to use reflections. So they said, if a Pokemon has metal on it, make that shit super shiny.
No, but that's not what I mean. That's not.
It's
that's
hideous.
Not the,
It is hideous. It's so bad.
like.
They
That's like
didn't do it in
2000
anything
Really,
after that.
no.
That's like 2003's PS2 graphics level of like detail. Like,
Okay,
or like
hear me out.
texture.
I have a
Like,
Pokemon that perfectly fits the thing you love. If you open my stream,
I have all of your streams open.
I just wait for the delay.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
way too-
I like
that
that.
roughness.
I think that's a good. Yes, I think that's a good design. Yeah, I agree. I think that's a good design.
How convenient.
Cinnabon.
It's not about convenience. I know this is Bun's favorite Pokemon, but that I think has, like, compared to the one that's right in front of you right now.
Oh god, I hate
miles better.
Conkeldurr.
Again, like that's. I think that's a good example of that. To me, those both of those Pokemon are good examples of like what I hate about Pokemon design.
Why did they make Conkeldurr look like he has veins wrapped around his body?
That's a wonderful question.
Why does he have
One
a
that nobody has
backpack
the
of
answer to.
veins?
I know this is probably like something. I mean, it's hard to compare like design languages, especially because like that's personal taste, etc. But by all intents and purposes, I prefer Digimon design.
You should really?
You just like your monsters to look
And
like
I-
Oh.
monsters.
Yeah, as someone in the chat said, Rexing only likes it when a dinosaur turns into a sexy anime lady. Which is obviously not true, but it's so funny I had to repeat it.
It is funny, and I do like when a dinosaur turns into a sexy anime lady. But I also like when it doesn't turn into a sexy anime lady, but turns into like War Greymon isn't like the most inventive or like norm-breaking design, but I like it. It has fun details. It's relatively soft. Compared to like a lot of other Digimon designs.
I can chill for Pokemon designs for a minute.
Yeah, sure. Prove me wrong.
It's literally a personal design, but I think that Pokemon has their softer, more child-friendly art style has become so synonymous with the brand that it's like recognizable as the Pokemon art style, and I think that's a good thing.
Yes, I
Even if you don't personally like it, I can't say it's bad because it's so... The fact that other games like Power World can make entire games just based off the idea of what if we made something that looked like their art style.
no, that's not. I mean, Pal World is what if Pokemon but guns. Like
Yeah, but
that's
it-
the whole thing of Pal World.
Yeah, but when it worked
Also,
nearly
like,
as well.
what if
they
what
didn't-
if what if we made
Use
Pokemon
Pokemon.
but actually made it good? Yeah.
Maybe an unpopular
modernized,
opinion,
modern.
Power World isn't that great. Like, in almost every way that matters, it's basically just like another like Rust.
Yeah, I like. I
Like,
was
it's
excited,
fun,
like, I
don't get
think-
me wrong, but the majority of the content is like, if you've played a game like Rust, you've
Alternate
seen
Rust.
already like 80% of what Power World is.
What? I'm
I
giving.
stopped
I
playing it
would.
after a little bit.
Okay.
But I didn't like it. I was like, more Rust. Gah. Guys.
guys.
Sorry, I lost focus because of the Xenoblade Saga.
I love that game.
I like everyone. I think I was excited when I saw Palworld for the first time, but then like
Really, I genuinely was not
like,
excited. I
No,
do
not
this
ex-
thing
not
where I hate on
excited.
games right from the start, and then I change my mind on it later. As with the
Okay,
game I'm currently
yep.
playing, and the exact same thing happened to me with Palworld. I was like, this game looks like a meme that got way too much funding.
I'm like very much the opposite. I think, in that
I'm gonna die.
Oh,
Hey,
no,
there's a
you're
free
gonna
kitchen
die.
down here. Sadly, I'm gonna die.
Dragon Detour.
Nope.
They have to be doing some right to be the highest score sniper in the world. I mean,
Yeah. I mean,
Maybe you'd be a bit of a
Pepe, you say
hater,
that it was a
idiots succeed in
say
this
that
world if they have good marketing.
That's true. I mean, then again, you even like you really can't succeed without good marketing, even though you don't necessarily have to pay for that marketing. But like,
Who needs good products
Anyways,
if you have
like-
good marketing nowadays?
yeah, the problem is that all funding that goes into your marketing is inherently away from the product itself. But also, if you don't sell the product, you can make the product, and for you to sell the product, people need to know that the
I'm not
product
saying you don't
exists.
understand it, I'm just saying that it's wrong.
Yeah.
And it
Yeah.
makes me upset
I like,
that a movie works
Like
better when
how-
half the budget goes into marketing.
or like
That
how
is
much,
kinda annoying.
how many people use some whatever you like YouTuber product that YouTubers like market. The what are the earbuds?
Also,
Raycon.
chat,
Raycon.
chat, why is there a
Yeah.
little container down here filled with nothing but clocks?
I don't know.
It's a secret clock. You must take it and return it to a chrono trigger. No.
But it's filled with clocks.
Dang.
And Bun, can I ask who's Newton's Xenoblade? Yeah, they're a character.
It's the tricking room.
I don't know what else you want me to
Trick
say.
room personified. Oh my gosh.
They're a character. Because time is a valuable thing while it ticks away while the pendulum swings.
It's a song.
Why is this down here? Is this just a place to get free clocks? I really don't get this.
Clocks are free clocks.
I have no idea.
Take those.
Just such a random room. Like, clocks aren't... I can make clocks. They're not a rare commodity. And this is, like, really secret.
Oh, but yeah, I wanted to point this out. Cool Pepe, you say that it was a novel idea. I don't think it was. The idea was literally just Pokemon, but with guns. All of the novelty was made by both Pokemon and the fact that Game Freak decided to like never update the gameplay. But like the gameplay is just like, yeah, Pokemon, but like
Arc
Rust
Pokemon?
or Arc.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then the
And
idea of combining Pokemon with guns is in itself novel.
I mean,
No one's done
Yeah,
it
that-
before, therefore
I mean,
no
you'd-
one has done it before,
you'd
therefore it is
seen-
novel.
I mean,
You'd seen art and stuff of it before.
yeah, like people have imagined because we know that Pokemon were used in Pokemon Wars or whatever they're called in the universe. Like people have drawn out of like what a Bulbasaur in military looks like, etc.
Yeah. You're trying to tell me, Bowcast, that
Or
you've
Red
never seen
Bulbasaur.
Pokemon Sword, Shield, and Gun?
Bruh.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna say it's clever, but it's... They certainly weren't
but
original.
I think it looked funny at first, not in the way that I would personally be excited to play it, but like I'd like to try it in a way, like at least. But the more I looked at it, it was like wait, this is all there is. This is just like it's basically the premise itself is half exploiting the idea of Pokemon and the fact that Game Freak never did anything with the IP like properly, and the fact that it's like a parody of Pokemon with how like you make them your slaves. And at that, well, like when realizing that that's all there is, it's like also the AI,
mean,
the fact that they're like.
I feel like you're
using AI.
undercutting it. It's a fully fledged game.
No. That's fine. That's fine. Like again, you said, it's like Rust or Ark, which is like fine in and of itself. But I think that the main selling point clearly is the Pokemon and the fact that you and the flavor of how that's done is like. I don't think it tries to hide the idea that they think of Pokemon as like slave labor.
I mean,
or like
in universe,
slave to your
in the
own
game,
whims.
it's not slave labor.
Okay, then I might be wrong on that, but to me it at least looks like that, and people talked at least about it like that. So.
Yeah, so it was heavily marketed as this is Pokemon, but with slavery, and you force them to work machine lines and stuff like that. In the actual gameplay, you almost treat them more like workers, where if you can keep their happiness up by giving them good food and good living space and stuff, they work better. And then as the brand expanded, they became girlfriends and stuff as well. So
Crazy sentence, by the way.
it's definitely a
What?
thing where
What
like
the fuck?
they made it look more they made it look more edgy
Okay,
than
but-
it actually is.
To me, it starts to sound like the girlfriend thing. Not only because they're animals, but also like because this is starting to sound like the
Well, you know they put out a dating game, right?
the
The visual novel dating
anime
game.
slave waifu trope of like, oh, they're not your slave, even though they really want to keep the magical color on that makes them literally a slave.
No, this is an important thing. There is no magical collar thing.
That's true.
The logic is the same as Pokemon, where if you show you're stronger than them, they will agree to work with you. Okay, the link. You guys really didn't know about this? Hang on, I'm bringing it up.
Uh-oh.
I think it came out in April Fool's like a year or two ago. It's
This
like,
guy.
so it's on Steam, blah, blah, blah. Because yeah, this is a Steam game as well. Here it is, Pal World, more than just pals. Shoot, I don't have a way to... Hang on, if I open it this way, you guys can hear it.
Oh my god, that is
an
a
official
dating.
mod for the game? Or is it like...
No,
its own
this is a
thing?
standalone game.
That's even crazier, actually.
Oh, wait, was it never actually... Oh my god, did it never release? Like, they still went
To
out
be
news for it.
announced.
I guess it's still in progress. God, Steam videos suck so bad. Work!
It does.
This is so fast, pals. Yeah. That's what they were. That's what they mean by that. That's what they mean by the title. Only that.
Don't worry, they didn't humanize them chat. Only some of them. It's like a full-on thing, right?
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, dating sims aren't like the most intensive. They're development intensive games.
Yes,
Though it looks like they. I mean, I was gonna say that it looks like they've put some effort into the art, but knowing that they use AI.
The fuck? Dude, that was that whatever the hell that scene was not in the first trailer.
Yeah. Also, some of that look like AI design, like to me clearly.
So yeah, furries go hard.
Everyone
Horror
knows
game dating some sexual content, psychological horror.
No, not another.
I mean, to be fair, someone got shot in the head in the thing we just watched.
Sure. That's true.
Wait, does it look low-key interesting?
Yeah.
Why does the low-key look kind of interesting though? It's because, like, if anyone wants to rip on the game for being a knockoff Pokemon, go ahead. But you can never say that the game isn't genuinely kind of interesting. Like,
Really?
sorry, that the gameplay and stuff aren't actually like fairly well
That's the
made.
reason why Pokemon got butthurt about it. Game Freak try to sue their asses.
Yeah, if it was
Yeah.
bad knockoff trash, then everyone would forget about it.
That's true.
But
It's kind of like Apple, in that they don't really invent anything by themselves, but they, whatever they steal, they like try to perfect.
yeah, so that's how most of Power World systems kind of feel. Where it's like, did they invent the idea of making factories in a video game? No. Just the fact of making factories to make Pokeballs and stuff so that you can catch high level things and bullets so that you can hunt them down and stuff, create a really good gameplay cycle. Genuinely, yes.
Yeah. I would probably be more positive about them if they didn't use AI. I think with the amount of money they're making, they have no excuse of not like paying artists.
Are they even making that much?
I mean, they must have made millions about like from just selling the thing.
They got sued to hell.
I mean, that's true, but like still.
You've right asked, what do they use AI for?
Art, I think. My understanding is that they use AI for art assets. And that's like the thing that I'm like. It's dumb that AI has been co-opted by like these generative AI things, but like because like, especially in like gaming space where we used to have AI. Like enemy AI.
So looking it up, Pal World has always denied that they used AI, and from the look of it, no one's given any definitive evidence that they have.
Okay.
That's just my quick looking things up.
Yeah, same. I'm actually like checking now.
Obviously,
as well,
they stole a lot of intellectual IP, potentially 3D models, but I think they would have probably been sued for that if they had. I know some of this stuff was like so similar to Pokemon's 3D models, but yeah. There's a thing they use AI in the previous games, but not Power World.
Yeah,
Hey, Frostbite.
not even. From what I quickly read, it wasn't even them using it. It was the CEO, I think. That was like that in their previous company used, but like.
Look at us spreading misinformation.
Yeah, that's. I mean, we're correcting ourselves, and I'm also like.
Sadly, I'm not going to
like,
remember this conversation.
Yeah, true.
Oh, true.
I have that effect on people.
No. You can't be the cause of it, because we've never met before.
Oh my god,
How's it
this
going?
is.
I'm going good. How are you going, Frost?
I mean, I'm saying like, in this same like interview where the community manager or something sorry, communications director and publishing manager is like they're saying that the AI thing isn't true. He even commented a bit on Nintendo's patent infringement lawsuit against the studio, saying it came as a shock to the studio and was something that no one ever considered. It's pretty like doesn't sound like you're being genuine right here.
I mean, to
So
be
I don't know how
fair,
much I trust you.
fuck Pokemon with that lawsuit. That's one of the most.
Sure.
The Pokeball one in
I-
particular, the fact that they were able
Yeah.
to copyright the throwing ball mechanic after
Which
Power World came
they
out,
didn't even invent.
that
They didn't even invent. Yeah.
and this is the key thing, they copyrighted it after Power World was already out.
Yeah.
That is straight up illegal, and the fact that they got it through is like
Yeah.
the biggest Japanese corruption that like
Yeah,
I've
Japanese.
seen.
Yeah, Japanese law, government, and how law is enforced is very, let's say, nationalistic
Yeah,
in its view of the law.
like because I watched videos on it at the time. What they did was straight up illegal and should not have gone through.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's.
I'm good. I got a new Xbox
know.
LIX, like 200.
Hashtag
What's the
pay to win.
Xbox LIX? Hey,
Uh,
Itachi.
it's the ROG's handheld.
The what? Who?
So ROG is a it's a spin-off of Acer, maybe? No, or Azeroth?
Oh,
No, it's Azeroth.
talking about the Xbox thing?
Wait, no, yeah, the Xbox, and they made a handheld with cooperation from Microsoft to make it basically, Windows has Microsoft has made Windows have the ability to not have all of the bloat in it on while you're gaming, and they just never that's basically the version they use for Xbox. Xbox is basically a Windows PC but without any of the bloat. So they work with ROG to make a version of Windows for that handheld that didn't have the bloat.
Damn.
And now that they're struggling and many people are seemingly at least wanting to move to Linux, and Valve making good strides to make that actually possible, they're now desperately being we'll make Windows better, and
Yeah, I didn't
we'll
realize they
remove
We're
were
living in
allowed
a
to make
crazy timeline.
Windows not filled with bloat.
yeah. I mean,
So
they
weird.
didn't want to, because the bloat also means that they get money from they can sell your data.
You don't
But if no one's
understand.
using
I
your
need
software, then
the health app to be running in the background at all times.
yeah. I know, and Maple will say about this, that you want the PC to use as much RAM as possible. At the moment, when I have Chrome open, I was gonna say that I have Unity open, but it doesn't even it isn't even spending any memory. I'm using. Actually, I'm gonna go to performance so I can see that. I'm using 14 gigs of memory out of my 16 gigs.
Absolutely disgusting. What the frick?
Technically, you can't be streaming this game right now. Nintendo could sue you if they want to. Fair use copyright doesn't even exist in Japan. Well, yeah, back in before the Switch, back in the 3DS days, the reason no one ever uploaded gameplay of all this is because Nintendo used to take the ad revenue for any Nintendo game you uploaded.
You know? You'd
So
have
that's
to
why
do
there
it
was
monetized,
almost no
otherwise
games
Yeah.
there
you
online and
could-
stuff.
Yeah, they originally copyright claimed YouTube like hell and back. Then they made the like partner program in quotations, in which they like just basically said that we'll let you use game footage if you give us like 60% of the revenue that you get after YouTube takes its cut. Or something like that. And yeah. Again, which is why I think like even though like Sony is bad and like many other companies are bad, Nintendo is like I think the worst in terms of like
Yeah.
yeah.
One last thing on the whole Power World debate. I love how Sony decided to... Was it that they bought the studio that made Power World? Or part of it or whatever, so that it could become a Sony versus Nintendo battle and they stood a chance of fighting that whole battle. That was such a funny part of that whole thing.
Oh no, Momo died. No.
Sacred Momo, grant me a miracle.
Yeah. But yeah, they can sue you in Japan, and the Japanese judicial system may give you fines, but unless you're going to Japan, they have no way of enforcing that unless they take it to YouTube, which wants to do business in Japan.
Oh man, I would not. YouTube is not on the creator side. As someone who uploads to YouTube a lot, they will take my money for the slightest infringement.
I mean, yeah, YouTube.
And I've not won a
YouTube
single
is on
copyright
the,
review.
Yeah. YouTube is on the creator's side as long as it makes them money, because they're ultimately on their own side.
There's the key thing. As long as you're making them money, they're with you.
Yeah. Ultimately, they're on their own side, and they know that like they are screwed if because they are also like working on the edge of what is legal. They know that to to keep other companies not suing them to hell and back, they need to be very accepting of their demands, as long as they still keep making money.
To be honest, I don't even quite believe that. I think that Google is so powerful that they don't have to be scared.
Really don't. I think a good comparison is just look at many Google users and Google on the...
Yeah, I don't think...
The Bing.
I think
It's
there's very few
staggering
companies in the world that could successfully sue Google.
I mean, the Finnish company, the Finnish rights holder for all music in Finland, said didn't want to renew their deal with YouTube, so YouTube literally removed all music, music access from Finland.
That really proves my point. Goddamn.
But I think some, like Japan, could be okay with that, and even like if you're in Germany, you really don't have a good way of German people watching YouTube have a lot of songs that are blocked there because of like legal fees. And by the way, the way the Finnish so there's basically a government body which, or like a spin-off, like there's a company that has the legal mandate to quote unquote protect the rights of like music creators, and but the way that it's done is that if someone, like for instance pirates music, or like if someone wants to play songs on the radio, they pay to that company money to be allowed to play music on the radio, and the company then pays music creators, artists from that money that they get. So if you're someone like Lady Gaga and your music gets played on the radio in Finland, the Finnish company will Lady Gaga can ask like herself to take that money. The Finnish company will take the money, and then Lady Gaga needs to request that money.
Wait. They don't... So if they don't request it, your government just keeps the money?
The company keeps the money, yes.
What?
Damn.
Yes.
Huh. You're so amazing. I always appreciate your streams. Thank you, Dark Manic. I appreciate you. So nice. Ooh, I just had a good idea. Also, do you guys like that I made this entire platform just for my little concrete station?
Yeah. Nice.
Yes.
Oh, this is supposed to be a
I
staircase,
really like it.
maybe. But anyway, remember this random building down here that I was like next to the clocks? I can just use this for more building resources for my little concrete platform.
Stones.
I think that concrete should have human rights. That's my platform. It's one step beyond robots should have human rights. I think if it's man-made, it should have rights. That's right. You take a deep breath and then blow it out. You just made wind. That wind should have rights. Human rights. I'm gonna make a really bad novel about this, and I'm gonna go down in history as a genius writer.
Yeah, 200 years from now, somebody's gonna pick up that book and be like, oh my gosh, this is amazing.
They're gonna call it something really clever like bananism or something. They'll be like, yeah, that's right. God, I'm smart. Get Google in touch with the Australian government has declared they're going to start taxing Google and other large tech companies more for operating in the country. I hope that goes well, and then I hope we copy you.
Real?
Sadly, New Zealand never will. For one very important reason. Because it helps us compete with Australia. You may not understand the state of New Zealand politics, but the New Zealand politics is just how do we get a leg up on Australia. They're ruining us.
Yeah. Really be like that sometimes.
Australia is unironically ruining New Zealand. It's really sad. They're ruining us in the worst way imaginable. They're providing really good wages. Everyone's going to Australia.
Oh, that's rough.
I want to ask, do you not have their own PG system? Our own one? No.
Oh, yeah.
No, we just copy someone else's.
We have the European one. Actually, it depends because for video games we have the European PEGI, which I think is Pan-European Gaming. Pan-European Game Information, which categorizes things into 3+, 7+, 12+, 16+, and 18+. I mean, Peggy, you've all probably like seen before.
Yeah, I've heard of Piggy.
Yeah, but
Nice
we
lady.
also have our local one for films.
More you know.
Yeah, feel free to Google what New Zealand actually uses and look it up, because I don't have that information on hand, and I'm not gonna remember to look it up myself. Also, Frostbite said, I don't understand this message. And Australia has like a seal that disrupts their daily commute daily. Neil the seal.
Neil the Seal.
Oh, I know about Neil the Seal. He's amazing.
What? What is it?
Neil the Seal. He's a real seal called Neil.
Yeah,
Sounds
our
familiar.
National Audiovisual Institute gives S7, 12,
That's
16,
Neil's
18.
job? That's insane.
Is he a seal or a sea lion? He's either way. He's a massive. I might be thinking there's a walrus as well in
How have I
another
not
place.
heard about Neil?
He just like they've got dedicated officers that their job is just to work around Neil.
We have a town that has a local penguin who's named. He just
Amazing.
rocks up into town and people
Also-
know him and feed him.
Love that.
Sadly, I don't remember his name. He exists, chat, I tell ya.
Just gonna look up special penguin in New Zealand.
I always struggle to find that when I look it up, because it's a couple years old story. He's real. He's real. It really is real. Like,
Let me make it more specific. Special penguin in New Zealand honored its national treasure. Let's see. That brings up everything.
hi, Fiend. You know, I was just wondering. I was just thinking about you. I was like, I wonder what the cutest thing here is. I mean, you showed up. Plum plum. Right, I need glass, I need Pokemetal, and I need...
Oh,
to work cupboard. Hi, friend.
Who's a friend?
You want to be more
It's
than
Bowcaster.
friends?
Hello there.
General Caster. You're shorter than I expected.
Yeah, that is unfortunately true.
What are you, like 5'9"?
5'7" actually.
Pathetic.
Yeah.
Yes, I am the same height.
I've just reached bile water, if that means anything to you. I just had to kill a chef.
Oh, and that means everything to me.
Ah,
You could not have
dang.
named
Oh,
a
no.
better
Suffering.
place.
good luck.
Chad, he reached bile water.
It's all over for him. Chat. Let him know.
Can we get a round of applause for Bowcaster, who's reached bile water in the game Silk Song Night?
Yay!
Oh, she doesn't know.
Yippee!
Fiend
What do I have to
really
worry?
does not know.
I don't know.
There you don't, honestly.
Otherwise, you would not be cheering like that.
Well, that doesn't sound incredibly ominous at all.
You're a smart guy, Bo.
Mm-mm.
You can work it out.
I'm really struggling to find this penguin special penguin. See?
Penguin. We love penguins.
Penguin.
Does he know? He knows.
I don't knows.
Sorry, I'm not talking much today. I got a stomach ache. Yay. That's when Bunny recovered from her illness.
I'm not recovered.
Right. Well, there's something stalking me. I'm going to assume that's part of what we're all enjoying.
I don't enjoy anything anymore.
Huh?
Not after what happened to my sore cough.
Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow.
And Neil the Seal's a menace. He's literally blocked someone from going to work. Imagine that called your boss. That'd be pretty funny. Oh yeah, chat. I may be a little late to stream tomorrow. Hopefully not. But at work, someone set up a model painting thing. Figurine painting.
Oh, that's fun. Do you know what models you're gonna be painting?
They've had a picture of a selection of stuff. But
Okay.
work gave it a budget. So
That's fun.
I want to hopefully make like something I can use for D&D.
Do you know what company they were from?
No.
Would you know if they were from Games Workshop? Or Warhammer? Fantasy,
No.
mostly, because you said D&D.
Dude, I
Okay.
saw one picture of it like a week ago. You could literally line up 3 pictures in front of me and be like, which picture did you see? And I wouldn't know.
Well, okay, but like, some people would know what a Warhammer Fantasy miniature looks like. So they would be able to say immediately, oh, that's a Warhammer Fantasy picture.
Not this bun.
Is this penguin tiny and blue?
Given that is an entire one of the species of penguin, probably.
Sure.
I mean, there's so many stories
Yeah.
of penguins wandering into towns and stuff. It's just there was one specific penguin who was like a local legend. But I very much understand you can't find him because I also tried looking up and can't find him. Because there's so many.
No.
Penguins are just everywhere in New Zealand, chat. They're the pigeons of New Zealand.
Amazing.
This is a lie. I'm sorry,
Yes.
I can't. It's a lie. I can't keep it up. But you know what isn't a lie? That penguins can't fly. That's the truth.
Depends on
This is the
how you
truth.
define flying.
Fortunately.
In the same way that every other normal person would.
Well, some would say that penguins can fly in water.
No, they can't.
See, Rexing, that's why I said in the same way that any other person would. Because I don't think language really works if you live only with people who act the way you act when I say something everyone else understands. Trust is a large part of communication.
Some might even say it's the main contributing factor. What are words, if not sounds that we agree upon?
Exactly.
I mean, I'm not saying that's wrong, but I'm
Nice.
saying that maybe you should expand your
You got it.
your narrow-minded boxes of what you see as the definition of words.
Lizard.
No, because if we were talking about video game genres, you'd be saying the opposite right now.
Well,
You can't just pick and choose whenever it's convenient for you to increase or decrease the scope of words. It's all contextual, and you knew the context. It's contextual, and you knew the context.
For argument's sake.
Look, I just think that
But
when
I don't
I say the
really
word
change definition.
bowcaster, you should expand your definition to know that I'm referring to you.
When you call him a penguin?
Language doesn't work if you're gonna get dumb about definitions of things.
Yeah, that's fine. The bird kind of flying racks, you can't just say yes, except that penguins are birds, so bird kind of flying could include penguins flying in water.
Oh, so it has to be a bird to fly based on your new definition?
No, Pepe said that the bird kind of flying, which I just said that.
Well, I'm just saying that maybe you should be saying that birds are actually swimming because they're just swimming through the air.
You could definitely say that.
And everyone would hate you for it because it's being needlessly pedantic and ruining the experience of having a conversation.
But being needlessly pedantic is the salt of the argumentative.
Yeah, everyone fucking hates it. I hope one day you get stopped at an airport or something and someone's open your bag and you're like, technically this isn't
Technically, it's
closed
a satchel.
because in a way the zip is a non-permanent thing, so it's just in a different state of being open, and then they don't let you go on your plane.
Okay, you make a pretty sound argument for a utilitarian reason, and I accept it now.
For now. Or chat
For
your
now.
turn.
They.
Hi, Indigo. I love when Bill Clinton was trying to argue me the word is.
I did
I
not
don't-
have sexual relations with that woman.
Spoiler alert, he infected.
Spoilers for history.
Concrete. Maybe I'm just saying that Bun just saying Rexing should think the sky is water and we're all fish in a sense. No. Co.
Bulge. Sounds like something that Fillmore, or what is his name? That's Fillmore, the hippie car from Cars. What's up now?
The point of language is to serve a function. That is to communicate. And anything that tries to weaponize language to make us unable to communicate is bad.
Therefore, Google bad. Alright, let's get them, guys. Down with the establishment.
Wow, hating a megacorp? That's so controversial.
Before the SWAT team arrives.
They
Well,
know
maybe
where
I'm
you
just
live.
saying that Bun's just saying that Raxing should think that the sky is water and we're all fish in a sense. You wanna hear something really annoying?
You've been talking for a while.
There are no fish.
Yeah, I love that. I don't find it annoying. I find it
Fish
really
don't
funny.
exist. Yes, Coda. Yeah.
Yeah, only fish Pokemon exist in Pokemon. Trust.
Actually, the water type Pokemon Just remember that things like wing attack count as flying type damage, which doesn't make sense because smacking someone with a wing.
Yeah. Pokemon. Such a silly game. Silly rules.
I'll never get tired of watching YouTube videos of someone being like, okay, I'm gonna make a new Pokemon element system that actually makes sense. I'm like, hell yeah,
actually makes
you turn grass type into plant type. It is kind of dumb that it's grass type, despite the majority of it not in fact being grass. Wing attack is just tackle for birds. Okay, but why is peck? Why is peck a flying type move?
Literally. Thank you. Somebody said it.
Because they didn't think of chickens or any other like land birds when they thought about
I'll have you
picking.
know that Doduo can learn the move fly.
So
Well, it has no
Chickens
arms
can
or
fly.
wings.
there are plenty of chickens that can
It
fly.
doesn't have even chicken wings. Training, thank you for the
that's
resub.
just-
I
I mean,
appreciate it.
okay, sure, but that's also. I already said that I dislike Pokemon design.
That's not even a design, it's based off of an ostrich. And they just removed the wings and gave it a
But
second
ostrich. Yeah, again, like, but I think they removed the wings because they just wanted to make it simple. That's probably not true. That's probably not true. But that's my opinion for argument's sake.
So anyway,
I'm kidding.
I don't want to go back to this conversation. Reminder that Koopa and Ghastly can learn the elemental punches. Oh, Wooper.
Why is kick a flying move?
Doduo.
Says Frostbite.
Kick? There's a move
Because you
called
need
kick?
to be pretty fly to kick.
Bruh. I don't know about that one. We'll go with it.
Duo just runs so fast he can fly. Doduo will make itself, the body of itself, a wing surface, and by running very quickly, they can glide. Is Doduo a single Pokemon or two Pokemon?
One.
Because you would, because like Siamese twins would be, of course, two people, and Doduo does have two heads.
In the same way that a Hydra is considered one monster.
Okay, that's true. True. But then again, I've not seen evidence of Hydra having such level of intelligence and self-awareness as Pokemon.
It's gonna take an hour.
And executes are many Pokemon.
Bro, you're gonna hate when you find out about Wishy-Washy.
Wait, what?
Wishy-Washy
Alex.
is one tiny fish, right?
Okay.
But... And how this is allowed within the rules of Pokemon contest, I will never know. It calls for like 100 other Wishy-Washy to come and they form one big whale together. Because they're a school of fish.
Oh yeah.
But it's one Pokemon that calls on like another 100. And so your first thought should of course be...
French.
What?
Wait, is that? Wait, is that? Oh, it has like a separate school form.
Yes.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
So unlike
I do hate that. Yeah.
yeah, so unlike the other situations where it's like, okay, they're like considered a team, so you know that's how it kind of works. This is a scenario where no, they're not considered a team. It's just calling on other ones to come handle it.
Avengers, assemble!
Hi, Ruru. Kick is in a move, and Ruru's right.
I'm always right unless I'm wrong. Ah, shit, you're right.
Well, yeah, I still
Ruru?
need to try to get you some R rolling exercise thing.
Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar are just ghost versions of Clefairy and Clefable. Thoughts? Let's go to
Left.
You're such a
Oh,
Junewana.
go left.
That's my thought after hearing that.
they literally are. No.
Very likely, Coda, I think. Oh yeah, Furo says they literally are. No, I trust Furo.
What do you mean they literally are? They're not!
I mean,
Canonically, they are not. If that's what you mean by they literally are.
sounds like they literally are. Also, we talked about this before, but literally doesn't need to mean literally. It can also mean figuratively.
No!
Yes.
I hate communicating with you, Rexing.
That is the dictionary definition of literally.
Your dictionary is wrong.
Well, okay, so call Oxford and tell them. The problem is that
No, I will not
you're-
fight Oxford for one very important reason. Oxford is very right when it
What?
comes to commas.
Okay,
They won my respect with that.
you use the Oxford comma.
I do.
See, I respect it.
I'm sick of pretending I don't. Oxford commas are amazing, chat.
They're amazing, great, and they make lists more legible.
They saved my father from a heart attack.
No waging.
Okay, you're right, I lied. You have to call me out on it.
No.
Full gasp.
Automatically, one of my favorite moves is being up because your entire team's pummeling the opponent, which is what you do. Yeah, that's pretty
It's pretty funny.
funny.
You know what my most annoying move that I have to deal with is in Pokemon Go?
What?
Howard Punch Up.
That's valid.
What's it do?
It is possibly one of the lowest energy costing move that there is. And a lot of fighting types can use it. Including some other like various types. But it only takes like a few like turns to actually charge it up. And you would think that would be some other move, but it's just like this dumb move that is like very little attack, and it increases your attack damage. So if you do end up blocking it, you're just blocking this useless move other than attack stat.
On another note, this Altaria is so cute, but how the heck does it fit into that birdhouse?
Wasn't what the heck?
That's a lot of fluff.
On sunny days, it flies freely through the sky and blends into the clouds. It sings in a beautiful soprano. How does it fit into that
can't
birdhouse,
remember-
though?
I don't remember which
Magic.
animal it is, but like there's plenty
It's
of
like
video of
Pokeballs.
some very furry animal like fitting through very small spaces, just like
Cat.
showing how. I mean cats as well, but like there's some other like smaller animal
Small
that's
cat.
like. Sure.
So true, Exile. That's really funny. Favorite move is Draco Meteor.
Maybe
Imagine
Squirrel.
fighting some trainer, and suddenly an asteroid that kills the dinosaurs just appears from out of nowhere.
Those are my favorite parts playing Xenosaga. It's the idea that at any given time, the characters just appear in a different place and start doing combo moves together. And random anime BS happens.
Yeah.
Really the best thing.
Anyway,
Power
lore.
of friendship.
Daily Porygon 2 notes has been added to your human records. Companies involved in the space exploration industry are at each other's throats these days. I'm feeling the pain of it myself as I've been put in charge of caring for some Porygon 2, meant for planetary exploration. It's a lot of work. Today, one of those 3 Porygon 2 seems unwell. I ordered a patch that sounded effective and applied it, so I hope he'll feel better tomorrow. Is there a
by the
Porygon
way,
2
cool.
inside this computer?
Maybe.
Is that the implication here?
Definite maybe. Sure does feel like it, doesn't it?
Man, I
Wait,
actually think
honestly.
Porygon was so cool. And then it just kind of did not affect my Pokemon adventures in the slightest. And I was forced to admit, maybe it's so unimportant it can't even be cool.
Okay. So in this game, they're getting you like trying to make use of Zohar as an energy source. Okay.
Shh,
Or-
don't spoil stuff, people in chat.
No, but they also said that they. That's true. Cool, Pepe. How far are you in Xenogears?
But I guess if you're not spoiling, you say what you want to say.
Oh.
Big bargain sale.
That's true. That's true.
The ever popular
And-
full heals available at 25% discount for a limited time only. Limit 3 per customer available only in store. Pokemart Saffron City branch.
But at least here they say that they know, like they want the original one because of its ability to be a power source.
Yes. You know all about that from Xenogears?
Oh, you. No, I don't see how this has anything to do with Xenogears, especially since Cool Pepe has not played the disc 2.
Bro.
I feel like that was a hell of a lot more suspicious than what I said.
It's
Well, sorry.
not.
I guess my question is, when you started talking about it, you sounded so like you had something to say, and I don't think you got your point across.
Yeah, but I'm afraid of like saying too much about it just in case.
Hi, Garbage. And apparently, Cool Pepe hasn't played it since.
Yeah,
He hates Xenogears.
he does.
He hates it. I'm crying right now.
No.
Gino.
This is where I'd cry into my streamer money. If
This is
I
so
had
sad.
any.
Well, if you
Okay.
cry, I cry.
I cry or eat him.
No.
I wish I'd streamer money.
But by the way, did you know that Merkaba is a shape in like Hebrew? It's like a traditional shape in Hebrew, like mythology, I think. I mean, how can a shape be like from mythology? But like it's a shape that has like mythological implications, which is where the name comes from.
Hmm.
I only know the name Makava from Persona.
Oh, I mean, I'm looking at the Merkava in Xenosaga 3.
Is Macabre in Xenosaga?
It's the giant weapon fortress thing.
Oh. Was that relevant?
Yes.
You sure?
I mean, depends on what you mean, but it seems like it's gonna be.
Yeah,
It's
they
gonna
like
be
doing
like
that,
the whole
huh?
premise. It's gonna be the whole. It seems like it's gonna be the whole premise of episode 3.
Sadly, you're on episode 6. Well, episode 10?
No,
Whatever the finale was supposed to be.
What?
Metallic smelting
Sorry,
furnace
I mean.
recipe. That's an interesting sounding thing.
Yeah, I wish also, like Bessa, same here. I wish I had money. Did you know that we have the highest unemployment rate in all of EU? I think even in Europe.
That's surprising. Thought it'd be like Greece
It
or
would
somewhere.
be, yeah, yeah.
Whoa.
Luckily, we don't have.
Who the heck is this for? The heart-pounding surprise box. You need a drum, a pop-up, jack-in-the-box, and 2 lights. Weird. So very weird. What do I need to make that fancy looking thing? I just... Where is it? That super cool looking furnace. Oh shit, I need tinker gear. I don't even know how to get that yet. Alright, let's go check on the other parts of the world, chat. Let's go do our daily running around looking for some fossils.
Bessa, I want you to translate these terms. Because there are... new model ships, Woglinde, Delgunde, and Flosshilde.
Yo, I love the Wogland.
Voglinde, the Velgunde, and the Flosshilde. I forgot the Germans say W as a V.
I forget if Beza was around when I played through the games. But if so, I feel like he would have been live translating every German word that popped up.
Yeah. Now I'm just waiting. Bessa. Bessa!
Might have been around sometimes.
Bessa,
I mean, I played
I'm gonna
like
write these.
so many different games. You probably were around for some of them.
I don't have the...
No one does have
I don't
the...
have the shave or whatever the bee is called. On my keyboard.
What I like about the Xeno games is that they keep requiring you to learn different European languages. Because they can't stick to just like one language. You know? Like, was German relevant in Xenogears? Not really.
Was it cool? Yes.
This is such a minor spoiler. It's not even a spoiler. But there is one part of Xenoblade where you're rewarded if you can read... oh god, I don't want to get this wrong.
They're just names. Oh. Okay.
You're rewarded for being able to read Greek, I believe it is. It's like, oh great, let me add that to my list of things I now need to learn.
Oh yeah,
Like
I
my
want
Japanese
to
video
continue
game.
about the so yeah, at least we don't have like as widespread corruption as Greece has. Our teacher, like history and like not civil service,
Damn, shots fired.
what's the no, I need to Google translation. Social studies. So our history and social studies teachers went to Greece for like a seminar with like two students, like a school student-teacher seminar. And when they exited the hotel and like were paying their hotel bill, the clerk, like after the teachers gave them money, the clerk is like, "What do you want the receipt amount to be?" And they were like, "No, the amount that we pay." Like, no, but like your school is gonna pay for this, right? Pay back for this. So what do you want to write on the receipts?
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Wow.
So like when I say widespread corruption, I specifically mean like that it's widespread, not like tall, that people on the top do it a lot, but like everyone does it.
I can't believe that a hotel that they spent $10,000 at for 2 nights would do something so scummy.
Exactly. Bless you.
Thank you. And Bizza said those are just names.
Yeah, I read that. I have no.
I can't tell because
Hi,
you didn't
real
say it out loud.
garbage.
It's not so easy to read every message out loud, is it? Especially when you're cool with other people, huh? Yeah. Snooze?
I mean,
You
I
mean
wanted to know,
sneeze?
like, I know that Hilda is like a name, like Hilda.
Hilda,
but I wanted to,
Hilda,
like,
Hilda.
know if they had like meanings.
Shout out to the one person
mean,
in chat
sure.
who gets that. I love
And
you,
a
Exalt.
lot of our names don't have meanings either because they're borrowed from German. Still. Actually, now that I'm thinking of it, 2 of my 3 friends are like just straight up from German.
Do you mean their names? Did you mean then? Because the way you said that, 2 of my friends are from German.
No, 2 of my 3 names.
You said friends.
No, I didn't. I said.
No, you
I
definitely
friends.
said friends.
Yeah.
Oh, I meant to say 2 of my 3 names.
Makes
Okay.
more sense.
Oh, I
now.
might have accidentally like combined first names and just names.
It's okay, everyone has a slip up.
I like to call them brain farts.
Besa, it looks like a B, it's a B.
Yikes.
If you wanted it to be 2 S's, you should have used 2 S's.
Oh.
Yikes.
My ass looks like a B.
I didn't.
You know, Xenosaga really brings people together.
It does. Sure, but
Like
I'm both
Professor.
I'm not using a touch keyboard.
I get drink, but I don't know what to get. Fanta. Good old classic Fanta.
The old classic Nazi Fanta.
Okay, okay.
Oh no, but that's Fanta was created because Coca-Cola Company in Germany couldn't get access to the cola syrup anymore, so they invented Fanta.
The more you know.
Wait, what color's your Fanta?
it's-
Here it's yellow, here it's orange.
Yeah, it looks like orange juice, except it is carbonated.
So got different flavors of Fanta.
Different recipes for Fanta.
Oh, yeah,
There are other flavors as well. We don't get many flavors here, but I've in the past tried lime Fanta, lemon Fanta, grape Fanta,
Yeah.
blueberry Fanta, raspberry Fanta. Whenever I travel around the world and I see a different Fanta flavor, I'm like, I gotta try that.
I remember watching a YouTube video of an American trying European Fanta and being like, wow, this tastes like orange juice, but carbonated. Like, Fanta tastes, like, American Fanta tastes like Fanta. But the European Fanta tastes like carbonated orange juice.
Does it actually taste like orange juice? Because
I
when
think Fanta tastes...
Because when
It
I
resembles
traveled
almost.
around Europe, it didn't taste like orange juice.
It definitely resembles orange juice. The European one resembles orange juice. I can't imagine what the American one tastes like. But I wouldn't buy Fanta anyways. We have our local version that is, I think, better. Because of course.
No, it really does not.
So apparently New Zealand Fanta is more similar to European.
Yes.
Oh.
So I guess
think
that's why I can't... But if ours is European, ours isn't yellow. Why is yours yellow, Ruru?
No, Fur is American.
Wait, what? Did you say fur was
Right.
American?
Yellow.
Wait, what?
Fur is not American.
Oh. Okay. Wait. Our Fanta is orange. Unless you're talking about lemon Fanta, yeah.
And lemon Fanta's yellow.
Yeah, lemon Fanta is yellow, but like the
Guess the
orange
unfunny
Fanta is
6'7"
definitely
man
orange.
says I'm American now. It's extra funny
I
because
didn't remember. Or no. Where are you from? I guess Europe then.
Ruru is
from
literally
the planet Earth.
literally Finnish. Can't believe you'd mistake
no.
the other Finnish chatter.
No, that's not true.
Now you're
This image
disowning
my
him.
head.
That's maybe worse.
Safer. If you're actually Finnish, do a Finnish meme that... No, that's like properly Finnish.
And now you're gatekeeping him from being Finnish.
No,
Everyone
I'm
knows-
checking.
Everyone knows that in Finland you don't have funny things. There can be no memes.
We have plenty of funny memes. But yeah, orange wait, Fanta is definitely orange colored here.
I'm
Not
assuming
yellow.
a Finnish meme will be like, imagine if we went to the sauna. And that's just a whole thing.
There's no punchline, just the statement. A picture of two guys.
Me, when I eat fish. Finnish Cinnabla.
And,
if you can do the pear meme, write the pear meme, then I believe you're finished.
How can there be finished memes if they never talk outside the sauna?
We talk on the internet.
Yeah,
Also,
the
we
people
talk
that
when
aren't
we're
finished.
This guy forgot being funny is actually banned in. +2.
+2.
Yuma. There's the guy who says that they banged their cousin and then goes bang bang bang.
What? Are you just missing a lot of context, or is it supposed to not be funny?
I was missing a lot of context. There's like a YouTuber who like went around interviewing people, and the meme is from a like clip, or the meme is like a clip of the like a couple, like him interviewing a couple, asking what is something that you haven't told your parents. The girlfriend says something like mildly like okay, and then the guy's like, well, I've had sex with my cousin.
Bang bang
And then,
bang.
like, saying like, or gang gang gang. Maybe it was gang gang gang. Doesn't mean anything.
Baby ba ba
And then
ba.
like, there's like a hand movement related to that. And then like the interview is like, wait, you fucked your cousin? And then the girlfriend is like, I don't know what to think of this. That's disgusting. And like then the guy's like, but wait, that's not incest, right? Incest is when you do like. Have sex with your sibling. And then it's like, I think that's incest, but bro, you do you. I'm not here to judge people. Tell us in the
He's like,
comments.
I'm just asking questions. Leaves.
Yeah. Then the interview asked like, when did you do? When did this happen? And he goes like, when I was like 13.
It's crazy they still don't have a way to drink these drinks.
Which, like, I will say
Like,
that
actually
I
saving
think, like,
You want something
I
spicy?
wouldn't blame a person when they're 13 doing something like that.
A leopardberry spicy. Unremarkable flavor. It's finished.
And I still don't believe Furo is Finnish. I think I take that's just a bit from Bun.
I am allowed to do bits because I'm not finished.
That's true.
The beautiful thing about being from New Zealand is that none of you know anything about New Zealand, so you can't make fun of it.
Vesa, we already went through that.
Yeah, we already had that bit. I know your politicians keep making innuendos. Do they? Oh, what?
I think I've also seen.
New Zealand isn't real on any maps. Yeah, we try hard to stay off of your map. I don't know why, but I get the feeling that New Zealand's actually probably on good terms with Germany. They're just... I get the feeling that our countries have similar vibes and they would probably get along.
They're not on bad terms right now, then they're probably...
Wait, you mean Finland and New Zealand?
No, I think I was referring to Beza.
Oh.
Germany.
Germany and New Zealand. I wouldn't say that you have, like... Well, I'm not... Yeah. I'm not gonna go there. I've already dissed America enough, I don't need to diss Germany.
me check the German wiki page of New Zealand. That's gonna be an interesting one.
The one that we said, Jesse.
Ooh, I wonder how that's gonna turn out.
Wait until they find another island and call it New Zealand U. Bruh.
Ironically, New Zealand is way closer to Denmark than you'd expect, given the name. Because I'm sure everyone in chat knows this, but Zealand is a place in Denmark.
Yes.
No, even most New Zealanders don't know that. I was shocked when I discovered that.
But I think New Zealand is named New after Zeeland, which is in like in
Denmark.
the Netherlands. No, Zeeland is in Denmark. Zeeland is in the Netherlands. 2 E's.
What? Wait, there are 2 places and I'm getting them mixed up.
Well, there's a Danish place called Zeeland, Z-E-A land, but there's a Dutch place called Z-E-E land. But I think this Dutch one is where the name New Zealand comes from, actually.
Quick Google search can fix this. New Zealand named after the Dutch province of Zealand.
Yeah.
From the Dutch explorer Abel Tasman. All I know is New Zealand has an alliance called the Five Eyes. We do?
Yes, New Zealand is part of the American, British, Australian, New Zealand, and Irish intelligence network.
How does that work? Most of those countries hate each other.
Well, they have a shared intelligence network, which means that they share spy data on their subjects and people of other countries' subjects.
How the hell does that work? Like, no offense, New Zealand, but I don't think we can spy intel on anyone except Australia, who's also in the agreement.
No, it's about government spying on their own citizens or people in their country.
Oh! Yeah, I think they'd spy on us. Many years back, we had this guy Kim.com.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can't exactly remember what happened overseas, but he like came to New Zealand, kind of fled. And he created a political party called the Internet Party. And the thing that this Internet Party ran on, 2 things. First of all was make everywhere have super high speed internet. And the second thing was to have absolutely no rules or regulations or monitoring of the internet. And then voting season came and everyone was like, we actually think there should be some regulation on the internet. And he failed horribly.
Wow. And you're not doubling down.
Because I remember having discussions about the time and everyone was like, I'm not using the internet for horrible, terrible things. But I kind of, I don't care about the government stopping terrible, illegal websites from popping up. Like, do I want to be able to, you know, get movies online illegally? Sure. But like, there's some other really bad stuff that I'm actually kind of glad that the government is stopping from, at the very least, stopping it from popping up in my feed. Yeah, he really misread the market.
It. I don't know. I'm like, yes and no about that.
Imagine if there were no rules on the internet, so they could not monitor other things on the internet.
There's a certain point where monitoring is just abusive.
Oh, yes, but this guy wanted no monitoring. sexual material and stuff. Like, no monitoring.
It can get pretty bad really quick.
Very illegal things like CSAM and stuff. No monitoring. Yeah, everyone was like, I think a bit of monitoring is actually good for the world.
Yeah.
Does anyone here know, because I have a recollection of something like this, but does anyone here know about like Kim.coms and 4chan's ties? Because I remember there being like something. I know King.com had like, his own website.
Oh yeah, we've banned 4chan.
Somehow. Yeah.
Can't access that here.
And just because 4chan the alt-right sphere of 4chan was to a large degree funded and invented by Jeffrey Epstein.
Please don't make this conversation go
Well.
much deeper.
Okay.
And on a different note,
Hey, Bun.
what team
Hey,
did
Red.
you use though?
Hey, Swan. And what's up,
Hey,
Fiend?
Bun. I just watched a video about the history and... No, I've watched a video about the Pride event on RuneScape
Oh,
and how it was canceled last year because of the CEO saying no, regardless of the controversy, quote unquote, and
What?
the persistent non-issue from the
that's
community
dumb.
itself.
So what the community ended up doing?
The community got together and did their own
Did their own thing
Yeah.
anyways. That's great.
because fuck RuneScape.
That's crazy.
I saw a Tom Scott video about like basically like a hospital
Feel sick too?
training
I mean better,
room.
but yeah, I've been really sick the past week and a bit.
There was a like a room where they trained like nurses and maybe even doctors with like dolls for NHS, and they had one of the they have many like realistic dolls for different purposes, but like some were extremely realistic. They had one which was a like trans man with like everything like for instance like they had
To last time people still
proper
don't understand the same.
proportion.
That's what people said to me, Rare.
they have
Listening right to
like
you,
proper
swear.
proportion. Sorry.
No, I said I'm listening, I swear. I'm just also responding to chat while you're telling the story.
Yeah, they had proper proportions taken like into the hormones that they would have used, and then they said that they wanted to get a trans woman doll as well, but the company that made the dolls was bought by a U.S. company, and they stopped making them.
Wow. That's surprisingly... anti-profit?
Yes, but
Someone say so like the AI voice thing? The voiceover AI go one? Cortana? Or like the TikTok voice? Oh my god. I cannot believe that Rhea would be sounding in such a way. That literally blows my mind. Sword Dev, why can't you be something cooler like a corn dog? They're pretty cool. And you're so amazing, Northern Panic. The one people use in Twitch. Oh, like the text-to-speech. What?
Oh, the TTS thing. Not even hard is that to set up actually.
Pardon?
Wonders how hard it is to set up a TTS bot to read out coding things.
So easy. Alright, so this is hide and seek, but I've learned the best way to play hide and seek in this game.
It's to not look for no.
Oh yeah, it's just to run
What?
directly and hope you.
Yeah, it's a sprint there. Because even if
Yeah,
you're
and
hiding,
hope.
they can still recognize you.
And you.
What? You want to hear? You can hop in. Sure. You've piqued my interest. You know, we have such a cute, soft-sounding voice. I don't.
That's you.
No, no. If you haven't heard Rhea's voice, she sounds like an angel. Like her voice is like a cloud.
Guru, why aren't you on Discord?
Ito ban wonders.
I think it's pretty early over there in Finland.
No, I mean, sorry, I mean on Discord on the server.
Yo, recipe for a vending machine? I can make a vending machine farm now. Which wouldn't be a bad idea. Because there's this resource you can only get from vending machines.
Hello.
Hi!
Does my voice sound like the AI voice changer?
No.
I wouldn't
Oh my
say
God.
so.
It sounds like a cloud.
Someone
sound
told
very
me
sick.
it sound like the AI voice over TV for text to speech.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
It does
the-
not at all.
I guess the only thing that sounds a bit like that is... I think the reason sick people sound a bit like AI is because when you finish your
Picture.
words, you're kind of like running out of breath. And it kind of is that thing where like AI like pronounces each word individually. You know? Hello there. How are you doing? Something like that.
The AI impression.
I hope you feel better soon. I literally had to take days off streaming because I just could not speak. And I lost so much sleep to coughing.
No, I'm at the situation. I'm actually keep waking up.
Yeah,
It's
it's the worst. I feel like if I lie on my back, I just cough even more.
yeah, that was me the last couple days. On Saturday, I lost my voice completely. I went to urgent care because all the doctors were closed that I usually go to. And they said
God.
just stop talking.
Oh my
I was
god.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think talking is any good for you.
It's hard not to talk.
I
I
worked
know,
as
I
a
know.
cashier, so by the end of the night, my voice is shot.
Yeah.
No. I know you're
Alright.
American, but still.
New
I
trend.
know.
That the world becomes ALS certified stuff. American Sign Language. ACL. I did that right. I swear.
I wish everyone knew ASL, because that would help me a lot.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay,
I mean,
I will go to bed, because my throat is killing me.
yeah,
Yes,
good
no.
night.
good night.
Hope you get some
Bye.
rest.
And chat,
Let us
go
know.
follow
Good night.
Rhea. She's sick. Only with your power of follows
And shit.
can you heal
I
her.
already
That's
follow her.
And the 3 funny numbers on the back of your credit card.
Do it now. Big gift us.
Oh, so that's what that is for.
It's for Rhea. Of
Yeah.
course.
That's why they're called Korea cards. Exiled! Thank you for the sub. Please, I need so many more subs than I have. Please. Please, my sub count is so low. No one even remembers who I am anymore.
This is why I
This is
said
so
that
sad.
level 2. Because
Can I get a 5 big gifters in the chat?
musics.
Okay, chat, we have to decide what if we want to put any of these musics in our lineup.
Oh, heck yeah.
I don't think Route 209 Day makes it. Why do I like the piano riff?
Do all of my
Do be going hard on that piano.
Eighth of Paradise. Oh, when I hear the boo doo 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 doo, that kind of hits. But I think this feels too much like mall music. Which is funny because there's mall music in Pokemon. South Province. Nah, that's kind of boring. I need more XY music. Where the heck is my XY music? To this day, I still only have one XY song. And to be fair, it is still absolute banger.
I really like the Japanese opening to XY.
Opening? Oh, the anime.
Yeah. Yeah, anime opening, sorry. Oh.
Isn't it just a
okay.
remix of the original?
No! Japanese opening.
The English opening was just a remix of the original.
Sure, but the Japanese opening isn't.
Oh, I lied.
I'll
I
put
have
it
one
in
more. I have
the-
super training from XY. Look at the disproportionate amount of fucking... Look at this Gen 1 music.
I wonder what their favorite generation is.
13 Gen 1. 1 Gen 2. 3 Gen 3. Gen 4, I mean. No Gen 3. 1 Gen 5. 2 Gen 6. Wait, what is Context Spectacular? Oh, wait. Is that 1 Gen 3? I don't know why it's in that order. 2 Gen 7. 2 Gen 8. 1 Gen 9. Friggin' Gen 1 has ruined everything. Agreed.
Yeah, I wish there never was Pokemon Gen 1.
I know. I wish that... Do you know that Pokemon's just a spin-off of Shin Megami Tensei anyway?
Pokemon is just a spin-off of Pal World.
Pokemon would be
They
better if
actually
they
should've
added Mara from Shin Megami Tensei.
Actually, should have called Xeno Pokemon.
I mean, as I'm sure you know, obviously Pokemon and Xeno have several crossover games.
Yes.
What's it at, Chad, now? Like 3 crossover games?
Yes, at least all the
Smash games.
yeah, Smash games.
Did you know that,
No, except Smash Bros is 3 of them.
It's all of them. Do you know that there's Xenoblade content in Breath of the Wild?
Yes, you told us.
You listen. Yeah, you can get the main character of Xenoblade 2's outfit to put on Link.
And of course I listen to you.
Hey, I talk for 6 hours straight every night. I don't expect everyone to listen to everything I say.
Okay, that's true. I do not listen to everything you say. Probably because I'm sometimes sleeping.
So anyway, the way the
Disabled.
Xenosaga 3 ends is a bright flash of light and it was all a dream.
Yes. Thanks for spoiling this bit to me. It was all Pikachu's dream.
And then Cosmos looks at the camera and she says, this really was our Xenosaga 3.
Bruh.
And then Pikachu goes, Pikachu.
I didn't really use any armor besides the barbarian armor in Breath of the Wild. What a barbarian.
Remember if that armor gave you any stats or not? Just look cool.
Furu, you never answered me. TOTK. Wait. Twilight Kingdom.
You need to
what?
farm.
Tears of the Kingdom. Tears.
Just parry everything.
Thank you,
No
Xenoblade.
food necessary.
Thank you, Stun.
Easy game.
Thank you for thanking the greatest video game ever made.
Oh yeah, Tears of the Kingdom. Wait, is it Tears of the Kingdom? It feels like it isn't, but I think it is.
This
Yeah.
is
Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, and Echoes of Wisdom. Which isn't really related, but it has similar naming scheme for some reason.
You know what? You're not wrong.
I guess they thought it'd be more successful than it was, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why does Zelda games follow that name format?
Oh no, Shion died.
Do they? Four Swords, Twilight Princess, Link to the Past, Ocarina of
Well,
Time. That
wait.
one does.
Oh, something of something.
John Zeno, truly a
Ah.
game. Twilight Princess mentioned. Wind Waker doesn't.
Yeah.
Ganondorf's Dress Up Party doesn't.
I'm going to check a list of all. Legend of Zelda does. Adventure of Link does. A Link to the Past doesn't. Link's Awakening doesn't. Ocarina of Time does. Majora's Mask doesn't. Oracle of Seasons and Oracle of Ages do. Four Swords doesn't. The Wind Waker doesn't. Four Swords Adventures doesn't. The Minish Cap doesn't. Wild Princess doesn't. Phantom Hourglass doesn't. Spirit Tracks doesn't. Ocarina of Time 3D does. Four Swords Anniversary Edition doesn't. Skyward Sword doesn't. The Wind Waker HD doesn't. A Link Between Worlds doesn't. Majora's Mask 3D doesn't. Triforce Heroes doesn't. Twilight Princess HD doesn't. Breath of the Wild does. Link's Awakening doesn't. Skyward Sword HD doesn't. Tears of the Kingdom does. Echoes of Wisdom does. Breath of the Wild Nintendo Switch 2 Edition does. Tears of the Kingdom Nintendo Switch 2 Edition does.
Maybe like 30-40% of them do.
Yeah, and some of those were like just remakes or like for updated consoles versions.
Oh my god, get out of the way of my chest.
There are a lot of games that I'd forgotten. Sorry about that. My apologies. Yeah. It's
Welcome
fine.
back.
Be fair, there
Sif.
are a lot of
I
Zelda
only just saw
games.
your message.
Yeah. Hello, Sister.
Dude, how? Oh, never mind. I think I can make this now. Alright. I think it's only right that I put you next to your Gen 6 counterpart.
Da-da-da-da. Minish Cap mentioned.
I think this might not be long enough. No, I'm gonna have to rework this little exhibit spot. Well, maybe it looks good being on 3x3. Chad, do you guys think this looks good being on a 3x3 still stand? Or should I make it a bit
Yeah.
thinner? Make it a 1 by like 4.
No, I think 3x3 looks good.
There's just so much empty space next to it compared to...
I think you could
Like, that one's
expand that
quite
other one to
thin.
be
But I'd have to make it a 4x4.
Yeah, I would probably expand it to be 4x4.
Would I do the same with this one then?
Yes.
Ah.
Link Between World underrated gem. The 3DS one is in fact a 3DS
Even though the
one.
Loveness told you for OT Twilight Princess is probably the best LZ I've played. That's because you haven't played the greatest of all of Link's games, which is of course Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
Let's go. It has the best Zelda theme. And that's kind of crazy that they actually did such a good.
Kind of crazy they haven't done a Pokemon racing game yet. They haven't, right?
To my knowledge, I'm gonna look this up now. Curious. Oh, it sell like hotcakes. Surely.
They feels like a shoo-in, right?
Pokemon Dash. The DS. I've never heard of this game in my life. It's barely a racing. Like Uma Musume, but with Pokemans. That's what I'm getting from these screenshots. Yeah, they gotta make a kart racer. Make it happen. Do it now, Game Freak. Do it now.
Supersonic Racing.
I just think there'd be so much potential to like pick all the coolest spots in the Pokemon world.
Make it into a race. Easy money. Cinnibla.
One's just drifting down the mine shafts.
No, I'd buy that.
Oh man. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, when do I get these music discs? Music disco and music disc hole. Oh, new mystery dungeon game. We were talking about that earlier as well. I've never played one, but I've watched.
Be fun.
I bet.
Pokemon game you actually play as Pokemon concept.
I mean, yeah. Alright. Wild area north.
No, I don't remember Poké Park.
I don't know, this feels kind of boring.
It's definitely want to say.
Oh, the bagpipes though. Sadly, no.
Yeah, it says that. Oh yeah, this my jam.
If this had the ho ho ho, but I don't think it will because it's Battle Gym Leader 1.
Aw,
So surely it'd be like
so sad.
Gym Leader 2 or something, right? Or like the second version of the song.
Usually kicks in during like the Dynamax, but
Yeah,
since there's
with-
no, yeah. Dang.
Probably keep it in. There really is something about the ho that they nailed.
Nope.
I don't like to give Pokemon credit, but they really popped off there.
The main reason I played so much online is to hear that whenever somebody Dynamax.
Do you want to show the pig music? Did it?
Yeah,
I only
Sword and
remember
Shield had
one song from the
banger
entire
music.
game. I don't feel like it did have very peak music. I remember there being one other good song, and that's because it was made by Toby Fox. Play the best characters ever made, Swordbird and Shieldbit. Fucking hell. Swordbird and Shieldbit.
Your hair is really fun. That's all I can say
Wait,
about
what are those characters?
They're basically like the tie-ins for the legendary story of the game.
So imagine this, right? The kings of old, it's their descendants, many generations down the line. They're these posh pricks who get interviewed all the time because they're royalty. They are completely worthless, and when they don't get what they want, they just steal your stuff and go cause trouble. Because they think they're better than you.
Okay.
And I'm going to bring up a picture of them just so that you understand the levels of WTF Game Freak. So these guys are these are the antagonists of the entire post game. They literally steal your legendary dog sacred weapon used to save the land because they're like, it's ours by right, you know. If you have the stream open, I'll let you guess which one is Swordbit and which one is Shieldbit.
It truly is.
Oh my God.
These are, and I don't think it's wrong to say, probably the biggest. These are the antagonists that have the most screen time in the game. They're not the antagonists of the main story, but they get more screen time than the antagonist of the main story.
Perfect.
They're so fucking stupid. They're cartoon characters who, even in Pokemon, which follows cartoon logic, they're so cartoonishly simple that it feels out of place. And honestly, it just feels like the creators, who put themselves in the game, by the way, like, you didn't know that, they just seem to really hate British royalty. I don't see a way that you put that in the game without it being like a direct mocking of like British royalty culture.
Yeah.
And once again, they get a actually pretty decent amount of screen time.
For what it's worth, at least it kept me engaged for the entirety of the story. So potato.
Oh, and of the crazy ways are coming out, yeah. Of the what would I call it? 7 plus 4
6
plus 4 of the 15 Dynamax battles in the game. 4 of them happen in their quest.
Crazy word.
Also, thanks for removing them from your stream. I couldn't watch the stream while they were on.
Keep in mind, you only fight the champion, I think, once or twice in Dynamax.
Dynamaxing was such an underused feature.
Really was.
God, I hate Swordbird and Shieldbit so much. The more I think about them, the more I'm just... Can you believe that Sword Shield was what is one of the games I have the most playtime in at beating Pokemon game?
Yeah. I gotta check
I don't think it's wrong to say
I'm up
that
there as
Sword and
well.
Shield is probably my second most played Pokemon game. Hi, Stranded.
Hello.
I'm stranded.
Hello.
Very right, you only fight like 3 Mega Pokemon battles in Gen 6. Who do you fight? You fight
Megalucario?
Karina, Lysander,
And Champion had a Mega Pokemon.
Champion.
Yeah.
Dang,
Are those all the...
it really is like 3, huh?
Huh.
That's crazy.
It's crazy. And I feel,
Yeah.
I feel a little, I've recently
You have a
had
nice
to, like,
tent.
It's a nice tent. I've recently
At
had
least-
to, like,
At least in XY, you as the player use it a lot. They can't be said of the other mechanics where you can only Dynamax in specific places. And you can
I think
only
the terrestrialization well, though.
terrestrialize once per Pokemon Center visit.
Yeah,
That was really
but
bad.
like, yeah, fair.
They Mega Evolve bit exclusive. Yeah, if you guys don't remember, in XY, I think this made them very cool, but I'm also glad they did not stick with this. The way you get most of the Mega Evolution Stones is you can only catch them during Twilight. Special areas of the game open up.
That's
So you have 1 hour each day to go to certain areas of the map, get them to find secret areas. They have Mega Evolution Stones.
oh yeah. We talked about the stones. I was trying to think of, like, the Pokemon. I'm like, no, I don't think that's a thing for the Pokemon. Like, you can just catch the Pokemon. And, oh yeah, the stones.
Yeah,
Stone.
I think it was... It wasn't too annoying at the time. It was a bit annoying. But perhaps in my eyes, more importantly, I like that it was at least in new areas. If they were to do Mega Evolution Gen 10, it would be talk to a certain person in a common city. At least in like XY,
Yeah.
it's like this cave opens up and you're like, oh, new area.
Wow. So I recently had to, like, speedrun through, like, Pokemon Shield just to get one Pokemon for my competitive team. So, like,
That's insane.
yeah.
Solid though.
Could you not
in fact,
ask someone?
I could have, but, like, you know, it's easier just to. I would have had to play through it at some point, and now I can actually just go back to that game whenever I need. Pokemon that can only be found in Gen 8. So my Logic, if you don't have a friend to trade with, or don't want to pay, like, the online fees, it's really the only game you can get it. You can only get it after you get champion.
Yeah, you can find it naturally in that one spot.
Yeah,
I
but
remember
that
this.
that weather condition only happens after you become champion. And Milo can only be found in that weather condition.
Wow.
So, yeah.
Wolfie agrees on Terra. I don't, no offense, but I'm not going to compare the average person to a world champion. Do you know what other game listened to the experts a lot? League of Legends, and whenever they bounce around the top 0.0001%, the 99% of bad players suffer for it.
Real. Like, I love Terra as a competitive mechanic, but as a purely story-based mechanic, it's hot dog water.
They should have just given
Literally
they should have just given us a chance for Pokemon to be born with different elements. They could have worked on that instead. Just saying, it would have been so much cooler if it was like, oh, you found a Pikachu, but it's been color swapped, and now it's a grass type Pikachu. Or even if it was, they got really cheap with it because it's Pokemon. Of course, they get cheap with it. Even if you just find a Pokemon that has like a weird like shader effect on it, or like has green particle coming off it to show that it's grass type. You could have done so much more.
But, like, you would also probably have to have some sort of reliable way at late game to like just be able to change that, or like change that to something like more reliable. Because
I don't think you
that's,
should
like,
change it. I think that's boring. If you can make any Pokemon become what you want, then you lack the ability to find cool, interesting things.
Yeah, but from I know I'm like making it, but from a competitive standpoint, it's like, you know, oh, the only people who like found like the fairy type of this thing like have a
Once again, I don't care for competitive, and I think that balancing a game like Pokemon are competitive hits the game.
That is a valid opinion. I'm just saying that like the thing you're proposing would hurt that a lot.
Competitive players would unironically want every Pokemon to be caught with 255 EVs. IVs? Which one you have to train? If
The EVs you train, the IVs you just...
In a competitive player's world, every Pokemon would start with 255 EVs, and you can go to a menu to see what they are. From an actual person playing the game normally, that would suck.
No, I think there's a good compromise. You can't end the game normally, but like if you transfer it over to like champions or something like that, you can change the type to whatever you want.
Yeah,
but
the
like,
only thing I like about, not the only thing, main thing I like about champions is that hopefully they put all the stupid competitive features into that and leave it out of the main game.
Agreed.
Because it's boring.
As a competitive player, like I play Pokemon for two things, the two aspects: for the fun, catching animal things, you know, like just having fun with your friends, and then also the competitive aspect, because I like battling people, doing PvP matches, and that's why I have so much time in Sword and Shield, because
I kill model.
I would
Thank
just
you, I made it
spend
myself.
hours looking for different Pokemon and like discovering things, and then training them up from there, and then using them
I made
eventually
it myself.
in battles after training them fully.
Yeah, Ollie, Man made the model all by herself. There's actually VODs. I mean, you can watch past VODs of her making it.
It's made it too easy for Max IV any Pokemon. It's no longer an issue. Yeah, the type of items you get to max those like only get in like late game. So like I think it's alright. Honestly, it's a bigger issue getting like no IVs in a Pokemon.
Very cool
Because
level
there are
here.
some
Yeah. I spent a long time making it work good.
There are some competitive advantages to having like no IVs in the stack. Like if you're building a Trick Room's like team, like you want to be have
Lowest
like,
speed
the slowest
possible.
And there's no reliable way of getting that in Pokemon other than just like resetting, like or like just hatching a Pokemon or like catching a Pokemon until you get it. You know.
That's not fun. It's a fun aspect as well.
Yeah.
If you like
I'm
gambler
saying
like
it's a
me.
bad thing. Just, yeah.
I still have no clue what this thing I'm making is. I thought as I put it together it'd be more and more obvious. Actually, I just got it. It's a Mew. In the center there, that's a Mew's head, and that's Mew's tail. Or leg. Oh my god, I'm making a Mew.
No way, Gene.
I'm so smart. I'd love to be a VTuber one day. Sure you could be. You I mean, streaming's probably the harder part, because you need time and effort and a certain amount of setup to be a streamer, but actually getting a VTuber is pretty... I mean, the software's free, and there's free models online. Once you make the Mew, we get a Mew. Maybe. Or maybe I'll make it, and then Mewtwo will come and destroy it and be like, no. You get me instead. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-la-dum-bum-ba-dum-la-dum-bum.
Pokemon battle has begun. Encounter
Only
a wild
Pokemon battle
Mewtwo.
in POKOPIA.
Do you guys think Mewtwo's gonna get another form? Another form?
besides the Megas.
That's probably
that would
going to
be
happen.
nice.
Yo, Ruru, taking money? Thank
Just see what else
you.
we can put out
Please.
there.
I don't know if you guys see, but I only have one gifted sub. And 50 bits given to me this month. I'm a poor streamer who makes no money, so every sub really does matter. I'm surprised I got a mega let alone 2. Oh, dude. Mewtwo had the coolest story in Carlos, and the reason he has 2 Mega Evolution Stones. It was like the sickest part of Pokemon Z. Not ZA, Pokemon Z. The sequel to XY.
That didn't come out?
No, it came out. I swear, it's real. I swear.
Oh, yes. That one. I almost forgot about that one. Since,
Good, I thought I was crazy for a moment. I'm not crazy, it is real. It's real and it exists.
yeah.
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 Yeah. Alright, let's go to this new Dream Island.
As far as I'm aware, no one uses Mega Mewtwo X.
ZA has a
it's
Z
just like-
Mewtwo, right? No. No, it does
It
not.
does have like a Z Lucario.
Oh, I don't...
That's what that is.
I wonder if...
Saw that, thought it was.
I
banner.
wonder if... I mean, surely they will. The Big Evolution Z's making it to turn-based. Pokemon.
Yeah, no, those are already a part of Champions.
Wait, they are?
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. What did...
Yeah.
Did they only last an amount of time?
No, no, the way they work. I don't know how they work in like Pokemon Legends EA because
No, and
that game.
not in Legends ZA, in a turn-based one.
Yeah, so like, yeah, you can use them in Champions. I'm saying that I have no idea how differently they work compared to like the real-time thing like ZA because I can play those games. But
Oh,
yeah,
and ZA, it's like a normal one, but their abilities come up faster, and at the cost, they can only remain in Z form for a certain amount of time.
Yeah.
More like a Dynamax.
There. In Champions, the Mega Stones work like every other Mega Stone. So like you enter the form, and then the Pokemon stays in that form for the entire match.
Are you?
I don't think all the ones from like the Mega Dimension are there,
Yeah.
but I know that like a lot
Apparently
of, like,
none of the Z Megas are in Champions, and Bo also said that.
Oh. Right. Yeah, that would explain why
Yeah, I
I
guess
can't get like audio.
Oh shit, audio is
My bad.
correctly? The game audio?
Like there are Pokemon from ZA
Oh no.
have Megas that are in Champions,
Mm-hmm.
aka Floette, but I don't think there's like the new form Z forms that are in Champions yet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I feel thank God, I thought I was crazy. I was like, how did I not hear about this?
Yeah, I'm.
Because I would have
yeah,
been shocked if it worked the same way, because then it would have been like, what's the point of making Z evolutions?
My bad.
Hello, Savako and Oli. I presume yes.
Savako.
Bun, you can like if you have
Yeah.
R, you can like
That sounds
post
amazing.
either on on Twitter to like reply to Bun, or Bun has a Discord. If you do !mark Discord, it should give you the link, even on YouTube. And there's a fan art channel.
I like how one of the resources in this area is just trash. Like, it's literal. The resource unique to this island is waste paper.
Those are you really feel about the resource. It's only trash.
If I remember correctly, all the Z Mega Pokemon are all special attack as well. Wait, really? Huh. So cool, thanks. No, thank you. I'm really excited to see it now.
I guess that makes sense.
I haven't had fan art in forever.
Wow, fan art.
Banner.
Fan art.
Anyone know Light Absol exists? Wow. Can't believe you lied to me, Ruru.
Damn. Clearly not Finnish, because Finnish people don't lie.
I don't know, Rexing. I feel like you lie quite a lot.
I've never lied.
That's a lie.
Yeah.
That's a massive lie.
Unless I've never lied.
You can't even say that without cracking up. I hear it in your voice.
Absolutely cannot hear it in my voice.
Wild Bunny, that model's kind of hot. Yeah, I know, right? I put so much effort into nailing
Yeah,
certain aspects of it.
Buh.
The physics go buh. Physics go buh.
You have a nice model. Did you make it yourself?
And oh my god, chat loves the thighs. Almost as much as I love the thighs.
Those are great.
Nice. Wow,
Yeah.
crazy.
Remember, chat. Big thighs save lives.
And then of course there's this fake tan where I don't remember the toggle for the 10. Yeah. It's like the 10 as well. It still looks really weird when it's so weird seeing it without the 10 now. Even though for like 6 months we saw it without the 10.
Yeah.
Isn't that weird?
Honestly,
Like I
it
look
feels a lot
so
harder.
pale. But then if I go back to like the beaver onesie, it looks fine even though it's just literally the same skin color. Can nicer. I think there are pros and cons to both.
Others.
Rexing disagrees, of course.
Oh, what? Wait, what? Sorry, I was
Just keep
focusing on Cosmos fighting.
Yo, who's Cosmos fighting?
A giant robot
Yo, I love
at
that
the beginning
beast. I love the pilot.
No, there's no pilot. Oh, this is a robot.
Oh.
It's like a mock battle kind of thing. A demonstration, they say.
Are
No.
you actually sleeping well? Good sleep can help you
Oh,
stay healthy and energetic. This issue will focus on tips to improve sleep. Table of contents, page 04, sleeping like Snorlax. Sleeping position is stretching out the way to go. Pokeflute, music, find the best alarm for you. Page 12, the secret of Marie Bull pillows. Page 16, delightful Vulpix shaped bed warmer. Page 20, Leafeon aroma for relaxation. Page 24, Jigglypuff song, ultimate insomnia cure, question mark. Sorry, I felt like that deserved to be read in a campy voice.
No, no, it's fair.
But I'm not being controversial because I don't even know what to be controversial about.
Which is your
I missed
well-known
the-
liar, so...
No, but
They lie as evilly as they breathe.
It's okay.
I agree evilly.
Naturally, Rexing is on the controversial side of this controversy.
Whoa.
I want to see Cal.
Too much show vibe.
Is that not just a whale?
There's too much show vibes in this. You see, I'm playing competitive Pokemon.
A manatee. True.
Don't spoil your whole team because that would be bad. Was
Oh,
your
I didn't realize you were streaming
one
the game.
ace-
Rexing? Oh my god, I should have this open the whole time.
I mean, the team is kind of built around Zorlog and Frostlass.
Ah, okay. Good old Blizzard.
Oh my god, now I can just be
Shenanigans
watching
is horrible.
Rexing's stream instead of my own.
Whoa, no way.
No way.
No way.
You're streaming.
Here's a
those
pilot.
Pokemon as well.
I was
Other
right.
People on the are streaming.
Yeah.
Rexing, you said there wasn't a pilot.
Oh, I thought that they. Okay, maybe I didn't remember that them saying that they have a pilot. It was supposed to be the second half of the weapon, and the other half is the Cosmos-looking girl.
Oh, you've seen her, purple-haired girl.
Oh, that was okay. BRB.
So I kind of hate Incineroar's Pokemon, so I built my team to kind of to counter it.
That's fair and valid.
Back when I used to be kind of hard into the League of Legends card game, my favorite was when there was like one super OP meta build, and so everyone was running it, so I just started running the counter, and it felt so satisfying every time. Because like 80% of the matches were people using some variation of the what was really powerful, and I just felt so superior when I was like, yep, I've beaten you. You were predictable. You thought you'd get an easy win by
That's a valid
doing
strategy.
the OP thing, and because of that, you lose.
Like, I think it's Scarlet and Violet. Somebody won a regional because they did exactly that. Everybody brought like basically the same team in like some shape or form. Maybe switching out one Pokemon or another, but main core was the same. So somebody just brought a team that completely counters that, and they won the whole thing. Funny.
Yeah, I feel like that happens a lot of the time. It's why so many things will be like, this was the year that was dominated by Tapu Lele, and yet somehow Tapu Lele didn't actually get a win,
Actually,
despite being ranked in 80% of teams. It's like, well, yeah, because that's because the person countering the super common team is pretty likely to
Yeah,
be the one that actually wins.
oh, they just forfeit. I just ran over that team. Oh no.
Full spoils?
Let's go for another one. I'm
already an Ultra Ball. Nice.
a bit and I kind of stayed in there. I kind of forgot the Ultra Ball was a completely different thing, but I like making people
Ba-da-ba-da.
oh, it's another Frost Blast thing.
Also, can you get a bit closer to a mic, Stranded? You're just
Yeah,
kind
sorry.
of muffled. Thank you.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm sorry.
Mine got acquired by Anthropic. True. I asked if I could buy a GPU, and they were like, only if you also get part of our company.
They bring Garchomp here. They're kind
Well,
of
okay.
big dumb.
I guess.
I kind of want them to think I have Frost Blast Shot Punch, but not actually have Frost Blast Self Punch. So what I'm going to do is have Aegis Blast use Roll out.
There's a JavaScript toolkit called Bun. Dude, you can't dox me, okay?
And then
That's crazy.
Frost Blast can go very bad. So that throw like pretends to be Frost Blast.
I hope that one day they make a convergent Pokemon of Frostlass, and it's called Frostlad. And it's completely unrelated to Frostlass and the history and everything, but they just they find some other country who has like a tale of like, it's like I don't know, it's like the abominable snowman or the Yeti or something. It's just called Frostlad.
Double into Frost Blast here.
Like, but the funny thing is that it has to be a convergent evolution, so that's completely unrelated to Frostlass, and it's just a dumb coincidence they look the same.
I'd love that so much, actually.
That'd be great.
Yeah, I wish they did more with the convergent evolutions. So I feel like that's such an interesting.
They sent a Dark type move into that. Dang it. Sorry,
I
go
feel like
ahead.
that's such an interesting setup. But like, they pick some of the more boring. Like, the Tentacruel one, can't remember the name of it, is like such a funny implementation of it.
Yeah.
But then some of them, like, what's called Wug Trio, is like such a boring implementation of it. I don't dislike it. It's just kind of boring. Where it's like, what if Doug Trio but red and water? But Toad's Cool is like such a brilliant subversion of what you wanted, what you thought.
That one was so funny. I actually ended up having a team with, you know, I was like, you know what, this is a little guy. He has rage powder, or what was it? I don't know. I think it was rage powder. It's like, I want to do some silly shenanigans with him. It's definitely a mon of all time.
Their running animation fuels me. I hope they start doing that more stuff like that with legendaries as well. Like I kind of want Pokemon to do way less new legendaries and just spend way more time doing more like versions of legendaries or stuff like that, because I think that adds a lot to the world building of the games.
Yeah, regional variants and stuff like that.
Yeah, like imagine if, I don't know, there was a Kyogre who instead of making lava, in a cruel twist of fate, made hot springs. And then, sorry, a Groudon who made hot springs, and then a Kyogre who in a cruel twist of fate made like disgusting bog water. So, you know, it was like pretty hot springs versus ugly swamps that are great for life. Something like that could be like such an interesting evolution to their dynamic. And then I don't know what the heck Kyogre would fit, I'm sorry with names, Rayquaza would fit into that equation.
This guy's built a spawn or something. I don't know. Which would be like a version of like it's like their sky ability thing.
An asshole.
I think the way, actually, I really like my idea of bog water versus hot spring, because then the theme of it could be clean versus dirty. One water makes you dirty, one water makes you clean. They virgin the evolution of Wailord, where it's a flying type because of how not dense it is, Skylord. I like that. Too creative though, not allowed in Pokemon. You're off the team.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
Promotion to whoever designs a new Pikachu form.
Well, have I got news for
And you become the CEO if you're able to make a new Charizard form.
Hear me out. Charizard Z.
Brilliant.
Fired.
You've done it again. Hey, I made Samrock cool, so I'm happy.
Sunian Samurais.
Oh yeah, if Samrock's so
really
cool, then where's the remake of his game?
Yeah.
Prize. Brute.
Bruh.
Chat, I broke down all these walls for blocks, but at this point I'm like, can I even be bothered breaking down the rest of it? On these doors. Glass doors, very new, very stylish steps as well, sure. Even this floor, I don't think I know how to make yet. What is this? Diagonal wooden flooring. Very stylish. No, he's a otter sea lion, not a goat. It's goated.
Like there's just the Dutch.
Yep. Thanks. I forgot her name. It's just sneaking all over the place.
So that merchant definitely sashed. That's why we just keep clicking Earthquake into your wide guard.
I don't know, maybe he thinks I'll stop using wide guard? I don't know.
Oh my god.
Crazy.
Yeah, do you like him Rexing?
Yes.
Legally distinct, of course.
Yeah.
Legally
This I can't talk
distinct.
about.
Anyone who's leveled the entire POKOPIA map, I'm sure somebody is making the YouTube video as we speak.
I even think they use the same name.
Legally
As in the-
distinct. Okay. Original character. You can't
Oh my
prove
God.
otherwise. There is no connection to anything else that you've ever played before.
Oh my god.
These games are not connected in the slightest.
I really thought Sneezer would have been faster there.
God.
Oh, he's
I'm
not.
just gonna leave the sketch.
Okay, he's not.
Ooh.
Oh my
You've already
god.
done the sketch, Ollie?
Not fast.
Wow. Mind games go crazy with this guy.
I'm so excited to see it.
God.
I think everyone's leveled the entire Pokemon map. It's like, yeah. Dude, day one, I bet there was some YouTuber who's like, alright guys, my goal is to just start flattening everything, breaking every block.
There's always that one guy.
So, yeah, Rexing, I hope you understand why I tell people to not start with Xenosaga now.
Yes. Yep. Yep.
Yeah,
That was a good reveal.
I lost my mind. I was like, I know who that is. He's full of beans. And then chat was like, Bun, Rexing doesn't know that reference.
Yeah. I will know that reference.
And look, there was no Fanta. What do you mean there was no Fanta? Where did you go for a drink that doesn't have Fanta?
Costco.
Where doesn't have Fanta?
Marina.
Were you if you're Finnish, you say, were you in Lidl? Because that's the only place I can think of not having Fanta. Unless they were out.
I mean, Finland is kind of small, but I wouldn't just call it little.
I'm Bonnet,
Nice
I'm so
fire
smart
water
and funny.
dress we're going on here.
Great impression of me. You hit the sick nasally part of my voice perfectly.
You definitely want an answer to that.
Yeah, too, yeah, too. Are we long dead before you get that reference, Rexing?
I hope not.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of sad that I know that Rexing isn't the kind of brain rot where they're gonna start repeating all these quotes like I do.
Yeah, my mind
Ocast
is
is a
like
little bit of that
fully-
brain rot where I can say it's just a meta-universe manifold, and he's like, I get that.
Yeah. But I'm like, I think like all of my brain rot has been taken over by 6-7.
Oh god.
God, I hate that you're right.
I like to slip in this back.
Meta-universe manifold mentioned beans.
That's a piece I should probably start out with.
Udum mundus.
Just Mundus.
Buddhist.
Mus mundus.
This looking better not protect.
The Zohar was inside of us all
He's gonna
along.
some trick him that he's definitely not protecting.
Hope it's non-side of us.
You might think
That sounds
that's
kinda
I'm going to
dangerous.
do trick for me, and then
This is something that I thought might happen, but I was hoping wouldn't.
yeah. I've ran Masquerada in my last team, so I probably should have seen that coming. Didn't think that they would think that was the short.
Why does the area I'm traveling to feel a lot like I'm in Area 0?
No
Except I
trick
think it
room,
looks
at least.
better in this game than
No
in
trick room. That's
Scarlet
good.
Violet.
That's very good.
I think I'm done. I'd love to see it, Ollie.
Actual Age Slash out now.
If you want to join the Discord or send it on Twitter.
They get them Twitter.
Habitat info.
Don't
We account of the amount of time Scarlet Violet gets hate. I mean, if it's not just me hating on it, then that's a pretty high number.
Jeez. I think my team just might have a dark type weakness.
Interesting habitat info I just found out. The habitat is supposedly a vending machine, a bike next to a vending machine. Which Pokemon would possibly be associated with that? Like, I can't think of a single Pokemon in the game where I'm like, bike plus a vending machine equals this Pokemon.
Rotom.
Who?
The ghost, electric ghost thing that goes into
Oh,
machines.
Rotom.
The
Sorry,
only
no,
thing
I
can-
actually have Rotom already. So,
Oh.
I think... Actually, Rotom was a special encounter. Rotom didn't have a habitat. In a way, the habitat was just a speaker
Not
system.
anticipating. I was not anticipating white guard. Hyper Ghost. I should have gone white guard.
Sizzlazar? I don't think... Yeah, no, I think that's a pretty good one.
Hello.
I would have said that the vending machine meant it was the legendary. But I don't think we get legendary that way, but the regular one. Yeah. I know it's why I say nothing. Damn. And hi, Adamus. If you're typing in
Hi,
Discord, I
stream
can't
elements.
actually see that. But type in YouTube chat.
Yeah.
I'm trying to slow me
Yeah.
down as much when I'm picking up blocks, because look at this long hallway I have to go down now.
You two can play at that game. Fortunately, they don't actually attack Major Slash this time, or else that would, ruin this plan.
Oh my god, typing the musical notes. You're so cute, Adamus. Never change. Secret tunnel that I just dug in the ground. I really like the way that these things shine.
Secret, 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 secret. Ta-da.
I don't actually know if I need this for anything. I'm hoping I have a use for this eventually. So just in case, I decide to pick up exactly 300. What are the odds of that? Wow. That was exactly 300, chat. Whoa, whoa.
Oh.
Wow, 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 wow. Mention? Dude, we've been mentioning Xeno stuff for like an hour. What did we say in the last 30 seconds? There was a mention.
I did not expect HSS to live that.
We take
They never
those
do.
low rolls all day.
Project Hail Mary.
He's probably not living another one of those though, just because your veil just went down.
I don't understand why all of these people are depressed about the mock battle, because to me it seems that Cosmos clearly won until the robot shot the like the guests and all of the people like analyzing the battle, like the basically civilians, and then Cosmos went in between to protect all of the civilians, and that's where she got most of her damage. And now everyone's acting like the robot didn't go crazy.
Military contractors, they don't care about civilians, they care about their equipment.
That's true.
Our trick. No.
Caring about
Nice
innocent
days.
lives, that's something not for the military.
You know what? Maybe I should just go treat myself to a movie someday. There's
Is
so many
300 a
theaters
reference
nearby
somehow?
me.
If,
300 is
if only
not
they
a
weren't like,
reference.
if only a single movie ticket wasn't like $20.
It isn't?
Here it is.
Hey, Bun Bun. Hey, Coda. Stuff your face in a bowl of water. Are you from New Zealand? Yeah, Ollie, I'm from New Zealand. Kia ora. That means hello.
Definitely feel like King Gambit would have been the better answer for Marine.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
good.
probably. You were probably right. I don't know. I don't really know how to use King Gambit. I mostly have it on the team to like bait out.
So, I actually know how to use King Gambit from playing Scarlet Violet. What you want to do is make sure it's not your last Pokemon.
yeah.
That's what the champion of Scarlet Violet taught me.
He's not
Okay.
entirely wrong, honestly, unless you're running Supreme Overlord. I don't want to do that anymore.
No, they were.
Oh, heck.
Oh.
Yeah, you want your ace to be a field setter like Glamora.
Yeah. Little shenanigans.
If you don't know everything wrong with what I'm saying, this is all in Scarlet Violet. The worst Pokemon champion ever made.
Yeah.
Oh, you're from Tasmania? That's cool.
No.
I used to have a chatter who was from Tasmania. But you don't hear anymore.
I know that there used to be like a lot of prison colonies in Tasmania.
I mean, I would have talked about the culture of people living there instead, but
I don't really know about them. I only know about the prison colonies. But you could
Yeah.
explain to me about Tasmania. I'd love to learn.
I'm not going to pretend I'm like an expert at this or anything. I'm mostly just learning as I'm going.
it's also funny that no one in game seems like the champion very much either.
Where the heck are
And
you?
then Whereas who?
No, history is my
You.
hyperfixation, and I
Me?
happened to see a video.
If people think it's King Gambit, they're going to think
What do you
it's
mean? I'm just
extremely-
chilling on a pile of garbage.
Just cleaning up the pile of garbage from the island that you're randomly on?
Yeah, that's one of the treasures of this island is the garbage.
Whoa.
I'm not joking. One of the every Dream Island has 3
Seems like greedy
resources.
here.
This one had red crystals, blue crystals, and garbage.
They're greedy
I
here.
am
They
a
flare
piece of
Blizzard, King
garbage.
Gambit. But if they're smart, they set up Tailwind.
They
I should have
might-
these
yeah, they
light
might
floor
try
bits,
and,
though.
and they are fighting a type
Okay,
attack
they're
into
very
it.
greedy. Holy.
You'd feed Trubbish for days with this? I could. Sadly, it's just kind of annoying going to
We went for
Trubbish every
brain
5 minutes and being like, grab 10 of this, of my stack of 400.
I don't know. I wanted to make a long.
Oh, there's a thing at the top. Actually, of course there is. Why would there not be? Man, this really is
Yawn.
Breath of the Wild. I just climbed this tower with my wood. And it is a sash window.
Leftovers. That's ugly.
What the hell is that over there? It's like a nuclear silo.
Time to find out. Why you
I
punch
really hate
through all the garbage?
Yeah, I got a bunch of garbage from it. And I actually got some legitimate iron. What? That's a problem. That's part of the problem with getting garbage in this game. They convert the trash into iron ore, which you then have to smelt anyway.
Move this upper hand.
Are we near the power plant?
That
my
sounds
God.
like
We're on a dream island that Drifloon flew us off to, so...
I think it's one of those priority moves where if you do an attack, it hits you.
Oh, like Psycho Punch, but like a fighting type version of it. I see.
But I was gonna say, like, I wanted to say that I find Alan really annoying, and when I was like trying to think of a way to describe him, I realized that he looks just like a Sims character
Yeah, it's kind of...
in all of his mannerism.
I didn't
Like,
like
if you look
Alan
at the
first.
screen
He
right
really,
now,
really grew on me.
both his face and the like
Much.
way his body is, and like in
No,
this
I'm just gonna do two
still
fight sequences, why not?
animation.
Ooh, okay, only seen in fan art. Okay, okay.
Oh.
Why is this still my... This is still what I have open on my screensaver.
Oh my god, that's really cute.
Swordbit and Shilbit? Interesting take.
Look at him.
Whoa! Oh my god,
I know,
you're
right,
so good at
it's all like-
drawing! That's so cute!
whoa.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa.
And I get
That's
a
so
clappies in the
cute.
chat.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
I love that.
Saving that immediately. I have a folder of every piece of fan art I've ever received. Even the really, really... even the bad stuff.
Yeah, no, same.
That, when I say bad stuff, I mean... My chat explicitly were like, Bun, I'm gonna make a really bad piece of fan art just so you have to add it to your folder.
Bruh.
And I added it. It haunts me, but it's in there. You know who you are, chat. You're welcome. Thank you so much. You're really good at art.
Ooh.
I should
No,
draw
yeah.
again.
Which is brutal.
Whatever makes you happy, Beza. I think the only thing I've done was the beaver, so I can't argue against that. Office table.
People.
Spotlight. Yeah, spot this old chap. Spotlight, innit? Oh, I'm gonna maybe make use of crystals, make
That's why-
cube lights in the
A lot.
future.
It's like, dang, that did a lot. But great, that's why.
Yeah, it's like shield form, Aegis flashes, like not that straight. So like,
use my expensive drawing tablet. Oh no, did you get like a really expensive one? I went for a cheap one, and I was shocked with how well it... Granted, I went for the large instead of medium, so I could have gone cheaper, but... I've gotten
We got one.
surprisingly
No.
big amount of value out of it.
It's like one
Thanks
more
so
turn,
much.
or is
You're
this the
welcome.
turn reveal and it's this turn? Unfortunate.
no, yeah, it's already ended.
It seems Cosmos is gonna be destroyed / killed. Oh well,
Oh
nothing
yeah,
we
have
can
you
do
found out
about
the
that.
name of the purple head girl yet?
Yeah, Telos.
Yeah, so, did you know that the name Talos shows up back in the Wogland right at the start of Saga 1? One of the research labs has like notes on it and you can read it, or like a computer or something, and it's
Oh my God.
it's the Talos like design logs and stuff.
Oh my god, you're right.
Yeah, it's crazy how early they name drop that.
Good night, Eudamus. Rest well.
Oh, good night, Unimus. Thank you for hanging out. And it's also probably not... Remember how you said that there were two characters I knew going into Xenosaga? The other one was Talos. And so imagine
yeah.
my shock when Talos doesn't show up till the third game. I recognized the name immediately and I was like, oh yeah, they're in this game. And then I was just waiting and waiting. I was like, did I hallucinate this character? I felt like I was going crazy because like they've teased this character.
Oh my gosh,
We
it's
love
right
that.
there. Oh my gosh.
Think about it. Everything's right there.
I wonder if
The Aegis Slasher, it's like 2% health left.
You wonder if what?
I'm gonna.
Oh. Yeah. Rip.
That is rough. Okay.
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah.
My girlfriend turned into the moon.
It's really funny.
It's been streaming 3C. I'm streaming Pokemon Champions.
Zuko, right? Zuko's kind of a Giga legend.
Okay.
Stranded, Bowcast is threatening you. If you want me to deal with that, I can.
Oh, sure. No, don't deal with that.
Me sure
No,
for
it's
the
like,
battle,
sure,
right?
isn't like, yeah, sure. I want to battle.
More free content.
Yo, if you guys record it, then you're allowed to have a fist fight.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's how the law works. I mean, to be fair, you can box if you want. That is legal.
I
for some
am the
reason.
law.
Oh no.
Unlimited legal precedence.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Just didn't respect the Umbreon enough. It's unfortunate.
Umbreon more like, Umbreon.
Go into it, and there's a lot more pressing stuff. So like, I just
Yeah, you just were forced to ignore it.
Born to
Umbreon
yeah, forced to
actually-
nah.
The good thing is you can't really chip our Milotic too much. So he wakes up soon. We're still in this.
yeah, my luck is guaranteed to stay asleep this turn. Oh, they run out. I'll be on there.
Sorry, do you want a friendly game of champions? Wow, chickening out.
Die in the game, die in real life. No?
I don't know if I should buy weapons now because of like I don't know if I'm gonna get them as loot later or not.
I mean, my logic is always, if you can afford it, do. Because,
I'm gonna buy the auto maester. Which doesn't sound family friendly at all.
Like, you don't want to be in that situation where like you're in a dungeon and you get like weapons for like half your team, not the other half of your team, and you're like, rip.
I don't know. It's the
I
one
don't
where-
really.
No.
It sucks when this happens, but I don't see much of a better way. It really sucks when you have a game with a lot of characters, and you're like,
Strong.
it's optimal to just focus on like one party of characters who don't have to buy all the weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly,
I'm so sorry for him.
just hit yeah, and then probably. This is so when your entire life hangs on the
Oh,
thread.
Oh my god, here's the end of story 2 to present file of the story. What's been happening since-
Wow, some could call it
Oh my
a
God.
missing year.
Yeah.
But this,
It's
but-
massive.
yeah.
I can't believe how huge it is.
You know what I
I
still
don't
need
think
to
it
watch at
fits
some
all
point?
in my head.
I never around to watching the
Yep.
Xenosaga anime.
Oh, true, I forgot that as well.
Anime?
I heard it wasn't very good. I'm also very surprised it got an anime.
Literally.
I always wonder, like... Chat, I always wonder whenever there are certain, like,
This was a hard fight.
games that get extra media. Like, a game that gets a movie, or a game that gets, like, a book series. Whether they, like, intentionally put, like, no budget into it, and it turns out really bad, and then they're like, that was a mistake, we're never doing that again. Or if the people in charge are just... But I guess I wonder if they, like, if they're smart enough to realize it's gonna happen.
Yep, yep.
Because, like, like, historically, it just happened so many times. Like, the amount of, like, bad... Like, when the bad Mario movie came out, the really old one, it's like, were they aware of the fact that this movie was going to be a flop because of what it was? Or did they actually think, like, oh, people are going to love this because it's vaguely Mario related?
I think it's the latter. They definitely were banking on the eye carrying the whole thing. Oh. Potato.
Because, like,
Yeah. Sorry,
even modern things where, like, some games will get, like, anime adaptations. And, like, sometimes they're like, we put years into this. Like, Arcane Season 1. And then other times they're like, we're just gonna rush it out. Like, Arcane Season 2. Like,
Wasn't season 2 that bad? Or
Arcane Season 2 was so bad. I think they ruined almost every aspect of the show with Season 2.
alright. I was thinking like that one was alright. But I haven't seen it yet, so
It's... If there's an aspect you like of Season 1, chances are it got worse in Season 2, except the art. The art stayed pretty consistent.
alright.
Just surprising because a lot of animated shows end up getting worse after just season.
Like,
One Punch Man, Invincible.
My god. One Punch Man second season.
Mm.
Or Berserk 3D.
Okay, Bo.
chat, this is a... I'm gonna say this in such a way where it doesn't spoil anything. One of the main characters of Arcane season... of the Arcane show dies partway through Season 2. And not a single character mentions it.
Interesting. Also, Olive, that's probably because you drew fan art of Bun, but not the dog.
True, if I were the dog,
they're
I'd be
angry.
like, give me fan art. Will give
Yeah,
me
why don't I
death.
ban ours?
Okay, there you go. No.
Easy game, easy life.
The dev of the ET game became a therapist for burnt out Silicon Valley entrepreneurs. Wait, really? That's so funny. And there's people definitely bank on the IP carrying all this stuff. Using the ET video game crashed the American video game market. Remember the name having film barely released peak 90s behavior? But then why does this happen in modern? Like, I can even give you two different examples. Or like one really good example. The Persona 3 movies are so highly rated. The Persona 4 anime is considered better than the Persona 4 games. This Persona 4 Golden anime is so bad that even I didn't finish watching it. The Persona 5 anime is so bad that no one talks about it. Within the same franchise, they made 2 animes for Persona 4, and one of them is one of the best animes I've ever seen. And one of them is so bad that I couldn't finish it.
Sorry, I just realized I made that single battles. I want to do double battles.
Would it be easier for you if you just popped into like a Pokemon channel? If you're... I don't know if you're... Trying to talk with Bo.
Oh,
I'm just wondering if it'd be easier instead of having conversations across each other. You do you though, I'm not kicking you out.
no, we could. Sorry. I don't feel like I'm going to be talking. I'm sorry if I'm talking over you.
Nuz. Oh, Bo isn't going to join voice chat. We're good. Alright, let's go fill up all my chests with this random junk I have because this game has the worst inventory and management.
Loading screen's still so cute. I can't.
Stupid sexy webinar.
It's just so funny because like it does not make sense for Ditto to jump. It has the anatomy of like a slime. Pokemon spell.
Yeah, can Ditto even use jump? No. Magikarp can use jump.
There is no jump move. You mean splash?
Oh no.
Yeah, which is in Japanese.
No.
In which case, Ditto can use every move in the game.
That's true.
Unless you mean in its base form, in which case it can only use transform.
Mini.
No, no. I was in master rank.
No, no, no.
Don't worry.
No,
Yeah,
no,
Master
no,
Barbara.
no. Stick to the stuff you know. Ba da ba da 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 da.
And I'm a firm believer that if you can make it to Ultra Ball 1, you can make it to Master Ball, so I believe.
If you wanna be cool, follow one simple rule, don't mess with the flow. Oh, oh.
I believe so light the fire up in the sky. One day things might change. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba ba da ba ba. Still crazy how big storage box is my only large storage this far into the game. I need more. Why is this area becoming my next ugly chest area that I seem to have in every area?
Everybody's always talking at me.
Where's good dive school tomorrow?
Everybody's trying to get in my head.
Hope you rest well, Ollie.
Oh.
And I hope you have a good day at school.
Heart talking. I need to count on myself instead. Did you ever?
You know so many more words of the song than I do. It's impressive.
No, I was checking lyrics. I'm cheating.
Oh.
I'm
I was
an
about to
ugly little
say.
cheater.
I was like, no one knows that much of it.
Of that specific song, no, I don't think anyone knows that. Oh my god. The little kid is like, someone says, I hope something happens, and a kid is like, I hope something happens, and the other kid is like, who are you gonna pray to? God! My mom said there's no such thing as God. She said that human beings are like gods because we can make things like the UMN.
Yeah. Humans made the
I mean, I'm not
UMN.
saying that. Yeah. And I'm saying Uno Mundus Network.
Yeah, that's definitely a thing humans made.
Yeah.
It was made by the aliens, I tell ya.
Nope.
Do you find it funny how Xenosaga doesn't have aliens? It's very unusual to have a
Having to
space game
work
without
with
aliens.
Yeah.
Not even mascot aliens.
Oh wait. Where's the guy?
Is it even legal to have a video game set in space without mascot aliens? Pretty sure that's like half the reason that Bethesda
IPs
failed.
go into space. Oh.
What's the Bethesda game? The bad one?
Oh, Starfield?
Yeah. Pretty sure that's half the reason that game failed, is because it did not have memorable space alien mascot character.
Rock is burnt. Yeah. Let's go.
Oh my god, but this is like the one scene from Xenogears.
Really, was there a YouTube raid? Why is there 87 people in it?
Wait, what? Oh shit.
Well,
I didn't see
You
it,
remember
right?
this scene from Xenogears?
A scene like that from Xenogears? No?
Yeah. The special thing. You want...
Oh, the Emerald one?
Yeah. This kind of looks like it could be like...
God, Xenosaga such a pretty game for a PS2 game.
competitive.
It is.
Let's go.
But I do hate the fact that you can't turn the camera, and it's like not like a third-person game.
I like it because it was necessary to be able to do such cool things.
I don't disagree with you. It saves a lot of like memory, and since you don't have to like model anything on the background.
I also don't actually, in a lot of ways, especially in games with like narrow corridors and stuff, a well-designed camera on rail system often works a lot better than free control of cameras, you know?
Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. It's just sometimes it's hard to see what you're doing or where you're going.
That's life.
It's
I've been
hard
waiting
knock
for
life
you, Ditto.
for
The
us.
Pokemart's finally finished. Give it a good look if you like. Maybe don't do that voice if you're coughing.
Alright, chat, here we go! Now, time for the grand reveal. It's a Pokemon!
Oh my god.
It's so cute. It's so cute.
adorable.
What's it like inside? Oh my god, is this where the humans are?
Awaiting.
This is where all of the human... I hope it's just skeletons. No, it's not.
This looks
That'd
like
be
a
so dark.
this looks like a little quick convenience shop.
Oh, I love it. Reminds me of the olden days. running to
I mean, if
Pokemarts
there's
and buying a
electricity,
bunch of
how do I run
potions.
electricity to a building?
Wonderful question that we don't have answers to right now.
Alright, I'm putting Mischievous to work. You're blue, you gotta work here. I love how small it is. I love how it looks. I love how compact it looks. Like, this would be the real world equivalent. You wanna work here?
Yeah, this fight is not going well for Poe.
Are you not a... Mischievous not a cashier Pokemon?
Guess not.
Alakazam can be... Do I have an Alakazam?
What the fuck was that? Okay.
Mischievous is a trade Pokemon. Why don't you want to work here?
The heck? Imagine Mischievous picky about their job. Lazy work.
It wouldn't be because you can't get behind the counter, would it?
Oh my gosh. I died laughing. That boasts lots of energy.
Maybe you can't force him to work? Also, this place feels like it needs decorating. It's very empty. Very small poke employment.
GG. Yeah.
Yeah.
Poke employment.
I like how... I wish maybe I should have put next to the Pokemon Center. That would have been cute.
I think we should revisit these rights that these Pokemon have.
Spawn Pokemon
Rights?
here.
First of all, I'm a Pokemon.
Thanks.
So I have
Yeah.
the same rights as them. Second of all,
Yeah.
we're in the post-apocalypse.
Yeah, so they
Well,
should
like-
be happy to work for you. For free.
So even work for me, it's working for themselves.
That's true.
They're starting system of trade.
It's a business.
There's no more rights on the left. Let that sink in. Sorry, I got a sink just now. I had to make the worst possible joke I could think of. That sounds like no rights with extra steps.
Bellamy.
My boss tried to trick me with that one once. What? The making you work during a post-apocalypse? That's effed up.
Yeah.
The world might be ending.
This is
but
for your own
job isn't.
future? Oh. Tragic.
GG, Bo. GG.
It's a great match.
Wait, what?
Like both of your teams.
Oh no, it crashed again.
Interesting.
Wait, your thing crashes?
Yeah, for some reason, like, not usually, but like, in like playing this game
Huh.
specifically, it's crashed a few times.
Weird. At least you can
I mean,
use
it's not
save
that-
states to save wherever you
Yeah,
want.
exactly. Yeah, it's not like a massive deal.
So hi, Sif.
Whose
I
habitat?
didn't
I
see your
just need to,
message
like-
earlier.
I just need to reshare window. Boom.
Okay,
Oh
well,
wow,
it's
you're really getting through that iron. Let me give you some more so you don't run out of work.
working so hard.
Working hard or hardly working, am I right?
Am I right? Am I right?
Shut up.
I didn't save the save state. Interesting. interesting. Well, that's sad. Well,
Wait, what?
I guess I'm.
The way it worked with my one is I could just press a button and it's saved.
Wait. Oh, it's paused.
Save states are so cool, conceptually.
Would you?
Yeah, they are. I just, for some reason, it didn't say when I like when it crashed.
Oh, we get to see the story so far. No, they had that. Nice touch.
Oh no, I'm this far.
Bum.
Oh no.
Look at the upside. I couldn't think of one, but I hope you could.
That's 2.
Gold ingots! Bruh.
Good read.
I need to go get some gold ingots from somewhere else.
Oh my gosh, using wide guard to protect your own. Wow. Let's make sure if I get checked, I should think of that.
The burn. That's unlucky.
2 games in a row. Oh my god.
That's crazy. That's crazy. This is why my loading cannot be underestimated.
You underestimate my power.
Limited power.
Give it. Give yourself over to the power of the dark side of the Force.
It's not the story the Jedi would tell you.
Where are you? I'm so sorry.
Alright, gotta get some Pokemon here with Generate.
Ooh, Tailwind.
How could I get Pokemon with Generate?
Like the name of the mammal swine. Chewbacca.
Chewbacca, I love it.
I can't do the Chewbacca thing.
That's the one. Yui, no. Yui. We just got those yesterday.
I have 3 kids and no money. I wish I had no
3
kids
money and no
3
kids.
money.
Oh. Well, it's a bit silly, but this is on my to get a generate Pokemon.
I messed up this turn.
Oh, this is gonna be how I get Raichu. It's Raichu sign. Oh.
And you still don't have Pikachu.
Well, I have Pikachu.
All this time to contemplate
Oh,
our decisions.
You remember Pikachu, don't you?
No, I don't.
Yeah,
no.
the gray Pikachu.
No,
No?
Oh,
I only know the golden one instead of the yellow one.
Oof.
Huh?
Actually, it's kind of a good thing I...
Balloons. I need 2 balloons. Fane, can I have some balloons? I feel like you're not taking this request very seriously. You're killing me here.
that's what you get. Oh wait, I can sell the old stuff, of course.
Killing me, Smalls. You're killing me.
You're killing
I
me,
like the cut of your
see?
chip, kid. Keep talking like that and you got a future in this industry, yeah?
Works perfectly.
Oh, you keep laughing that up. I bet you think it real funny, don't you, kiddo? My grandfather used to not think of no good respect. Don't get none of that here no more.
Extra, extra. Bean is not giving Fun a balloon. Extra, extra.
Extra, extra, read all about it. No balloons anyway in all Smallville.
All because I could give Buddy a balloon.
I need to find a way to power this.
There you go. There's your balloon.
Think you're some kind of funny, do ya? I think it's pretty funny too. You got the job, kid. See you on Monday.
Sweet. I got a new job.
GG.
That was a good guess.
Yeah, actually, it was revealed they have a turn when he tried to order
You didn't come to work 24 hours before your fire.
No! I lost my job.
Now we go into the final round. The score is tied 1-1.
Yeah, I think he's got it though. This is not a great matchup.
This is a fight to the death.
You stole a balloon on
heavier?
free balloon day.
A kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers?
What's heavier?
A kilogram of balloon.
I think kilogram of balloons is literally the opposite of heavy. I think a kilogram of balloons would be a lot lighter,
No,
unless
they're
they're
deflated.
filled with air.
They're deflated.
No, but no, because a kilogram is a measure of mass, while weight is a measurement of force by gravity on a mass thing with mass, or technically without mass. Yeah, so a balloon would be less heavy because it's floating. It would be negative weight because it's lifting.
No, because we never said the balloon was filled.
Okay, true. Then feathers would probably
Also,
be there.
yeah, we said a kilogram.
Yeah. A kilogram isn't a measurement of weight, it's a measurement of mass.
GG's.
You called me fat.
Bruh.
No.
Two go in, one come out. The matchup is 1-1.
If you fill a balloon with helium, you're making
evenly
it
matched.
more massive.
one
You're
can win.
adding mass to it. But you're decreasing its weight because of the effect
Think you're a
of
funny guy,
volume.
huh?
Think you're a funny guy, huh?
Making fun of my voice, are ya? Don't you want a federal crime? I sure don't make that shit up right now. It's funny, see? Why aren't you laughing?
I would never make fun of your voice, Buddy.
Why, think you do good for me, huh? You got those high-strung britches? I know your type. Just because you're a little pretty, you think you do what you want.
Yay.
Okay. Still, the only way we have access to any power here is via this one thing. Apparently I can burn honey. Sure.
Very glad Bo isn't bringing his Civil War.
Honey's a renewable source, right?
Yeah. I get so much
God,
honey.
it's the girl from...
Oh, hey, it's Ellie. Alright, this will get us a Flaffy. You can then use Flaffy to do the other thing, we just need Flaffy to appear.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, yeah! My darling sister! Dear Cockle. Oh yeah!
Yeah, I figured you'd be withdrawing Lucario there.
Yeah, let's go explore a new island. We'll wait for that.
Ooh, pretty red light on a new island.
Holy.
Where it'll be.
Is that-
Is that Sash? Yeah.
Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum.
Oh, that's why. I was like, it did a lot of damage.
Yeah, especially that didn't do that much last time as well, so.
Wow, wow, wow. You got a speaker. I don't hear any speaking. It's false advertising.
Yeah, fair.
I think about it, it's a little weird that they're called speakers because I don't actually generally do speaking.
They can, if I...
They can, but they tend to do music. Or... A slide! Oh my god, with a ladder. Even better than if I just bought the one I could have bought in the buying store. The buying bought things. Oh my god, I want to put a little park next to Pokemon. Arced barrier. You won't believe it's not arced.
I love how this like ghost girl is just like is hanging out.
Yeah. I like how she has connection to the character that doesn't have any story or relevance to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely not super important.
Sure.
Man, I still remember this scene here. It's such, like, I remember this shot of it. Just the beauty.
Oh no.
Now, say outspeed,
Also, Rexing, do you have any idea what they're talking about? Where you're at?
or does he use priority move?
No.
Because I was losing my mind with theory crafting. I think every other word I said in that sentence was Xenoblade. Photo 6.
For the census?
Oh, there are some ducks with a sick duck. And a computer exploding.
Oh.
Oh.
Duck, duck, book the lemonade stand. To the man running the stand.
Hey,
No,
You have any grapes?
that's Porygon 2 and Porygon Z.
Yeah, and the computer's exploding because of Porygon Z. I think people feel bad for Porygon Z. Because it's a corrupt Porygon too.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit.
I think people look at it like how people look at pugs where they're like, you would. Through no fault of your own, you are wrong.
Just like the members round. I was wondering why you were doing Icicle Crash into... Yeah. Seriously.
That means you kind of just wall him. Yeah, you
bum,
kind of just
bum.
wall him with Egg Slash.
Yeah.
Good job, Bo. You've lulled them into a false sense of security. Now you can really beat them.
Truly.
Brilliant gambit.
Still up. Even if that's the case, I'm up a Pokemon, so like...
Wait, you're gonna sit up and reverse sweep. Absolutely insane.
Recheck that cutscene.
Lucario would have to do that, for sure.
I learned a lot from these last workings, thanks. Glad I'm a good teacher.
Rip and spaghetti.
So
Chewbacca.
Rexing, when I was where you were, I thought for sure, I was like, I I forgot his name. Surely the red-haired guy is gonna be a playable character given how much he shows up.
Anon?
Yeah. I was like, I convinced myself. I was like, this guy has literal more screen time than some of the playable characters.
Yeah. But I'm gonna put you guys on a bit quieter on mine, so I can focus on that cutscene. I'm watching it again.
Yeah, I figured that like that game is kind of physically defensive based. Physically based at the moment, so like having a special attacker has a better chance of catching people off guard.
When my D Knight is special attack, throws people off.
Ooh, a hole in the wall. Where do you lead? To a Pokeball. With 5 gold ingots. Oh boy.
I go night. He's a dragon. He's chunky. And I love him so. It is on.
GG. Do one more before we evaluate my life. Okay.
Bruh.
Brill. Fuck. Message from the game corner. Notice from the Celadon game corner. We've recently received reports of suspicious looking characters spotted around our facility, and some customers have expressed that they feel frightened or unsafe playing here. Our customers' peace of mind is of the utmost importance to us, so we've increased security patrols on the premises.
Is this spoiler if I say it?
I don't know.
If you
I don't
had
know what
to
it
ask,
is.
maybe.
Huh, I wonder if it's Team Rocket.
What, the criminals?
Oh my gosh, no way.
Oh yeah, I guess the guards would be Team Rocket, huh? Because they're in the game corner.
Totally not because you transform into a Team Rocket outfit.
You know, I didn't actually put that together.
I see. Nice. Team Rocket.
I do think that it must be something to do with Cosmos's creation and Shion's like brother. No, not brother. Husband, boyfriend, whoever the character is who was like building Cosmos and then died.
Ex-boyfriend.
Question mark. Yeah.
X because he's dead.
Yeah. X as in across, as in Zohar.
Zohar's a T. T-posing.
No.
Yes. T for Zohar.
No.
Showers.
Zohar.
X for Xenoblade.
That mess was completely unnecessary.
But who the F Chaos is being like a... I don't know.
I mean, Chaos is the most important character in the franchise.
Good credit.
Probably.
Made up for the mess on the Draco.
We've not been told anything about Chaos except that he's mysterious.
Look, all I'm gonna say is that the dark-skinned, grey-haired characters are always the most important characters of every Xeno game ever.
Yeah.
That's what I've learned. Hackers confession number 5. While humanity's evacuating to space, all the Pokemon in the world are to be stored and protected in a massive computer system. That is the Pokemon Conservation Project, an incredible plan, but the Foundation members said that in order to avoid panic, they had to keep both the disaster and the project out of the public eye as much as possible. Naturally, this left them short-handed. Skilled computer technicians were in partially high demand. That's why the Foundation sought me out after I discovered the disaster. Recruitment. I took them up on their offer. Until this point, I'd always lived as I pleased, but if I could save Pokemon using my skills, I had to do it. The work was tough, but also rewarding. Eventually, the public began taking notice of the disaster. The Foundation gradually evacuated those who noticed to a safe place. But to avoid panic, they wait until the last minute to tell people that their destination was space. In the middle of this unbelievable situation, I found a flaw in the plan. A flaw? Well, so we still don't know what the disaster actually is yet. I wonder if they're ever gonna tell us.
How about you voice acting?
I don't think that was my best performance.
Oh, Ban, actually, Kanan is a playable character. Kanan is a playable character in... I'm pretty sure Kanan is a playable character in Xenosaga 2 as... in the... like, when you are in the, like, mech mode. You have a pilot and a sub-pilot, and one of the pilots is Kanan.
I'll give you a technically correct bit.
Sword Dance.
The best
Scary.
I think I outspeed him though, so like it should be fine, but...
Yeah.
What's in the Pokeball? It's 10 iron ingots. Way less useful than gold because I've got more iron than I could ever need. I'll keep my iron as a backup. So interesting. I can't tell if these buildings are being turned to crystal or if the crystals should like grown through them. Yo, using a carving bow?
Ooh, I didn't consider priority. Yeah, that was close.
I wish I had more gold than I ever needed. Aww. Well, if you keep hanging out here, you'll get more gold carrot farmer rolls than you'll need. So far, the most someone has is 3. I considered making a more expensive roll worth $1 million. Just to really give, you know, something to save up for, but I was like, is that funnier than just having them rebuy the same thing over and over? I don't know. I got diamond? Yeah, but what about just buying gold over and over and over?
A valid proposition.
Sorry, I mean, they bought diamond 3 times. But you get what I mean. You get what I mean. No one understands me like you do, Frisk. I hope that was just the right amount of dumb niche reference for someone to get it.
Oh.
I mean, there aren't a lot.
Undertale moment.
Yeah, there isn't a lot of media that has a character named Frisk.
Yeah. Okay, good. I'm just aware of the fact that sometimes it takes more than just referencing one name for someone to get your entire reference.
That person isn't me. I get all the references.
You get none of my
haven't seen
Xeno.
them,
You get
yeah.
none of my references because they're almost all Xeno related.
Yeah, that's...
So why don't you finish that painting and play the game?
Bruh.
Xenogears fans will get that reference.
No. The
It's not a hard one. There's a character that spends a long time making a painting.
Yeah.
Dragapult isn't real.
Oh, he's definitely not real anymore. He's Giga dead. Holy shit.
You turn him into a ghost type.
But it was a ghost type.
Okay.
Now he's a super
To
ghost.
hear the U-turn jokes.
He'd be a dragon the way he's mythical now.
Ouch.
Ba-dum-tsh.
No, my canon child. I thought you had a different child that was your canonical one. Chad, look at this sleepy little guy I found.
I sure am sleepy. Where in tarnation am I anyway? Who are you? You from around these parts? What's that now? The Pokemon and humans have all gone and disappeared someplace. And you're doing what you can to rebuild the towns and bring the Pokemon back. Well, I'll be. Can't believe all that's been happening while I was asleep. Now that's a wake-up call. I tell you what, the expression on your face is a bit lackadaisical.
I've never seen the word lackadaisical spelled out loud.
But the way you've been living is anything but. I think I like you. You can count on me as a friend from now on, youngin'. Don't be a stranger now, you hear?
Dang. Omega Venusaur.
Yeah, I don't think I can win this.
Yeah, the type
Oh,
is
we're friends
as
now.
well here.
The atrocious Pokemon.
know.
Once it
Yeah,
appears, it
I-
goes on a rampage.
Yeah,
It
my
remains
phone-
engaged unraged until it just mosses everything
This
around
does a
it.
crit. No, imagine.
Water.
Yeah, nah.
And then. it's
I
too
sure
bulky.
am hungry.
Mhm.
I was hoping to teach a nice move, but for the life of me, I can't remember what it was. Maybe I overslept. My head's all fuzzy inside. The best remedy for a sleepy noggin is a nice hot meal. That'd clear my head in a jiffy, I bet. Sorry for your trouble. Think you could bring me one hype and pop bread bowl? I can get my head thinking straight again with a hot meal. I can teach you a move that's sure to be helpful. I can smell it wafting through the air. I wager that bread bowl somewhere on this island. Huh? Well, I'll be. You already got a bread bowl or two on you. Sorry to trouble you, but would you mind sharing one of them with me?
Here you go.
Venusaur is basically, yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
You sure are kind, youngin'. Hope you don't mind if I dig in right away. Nom. Wowie, that's hot as all hell. Get out, just blow on it a little bit. There we go. Ah, so hot, just so I like it. You won't hear me talking about being drowsy anymore. That's the truth. And I've just remembered the move I want to teach you as well. This move called Waterfall. You sometimes cross waterfalls when you're using surf to swim around, don't you? Then all you gotta do is just swim up to one of them, give the water upstream a good strong glare, then psych yourself up and go, go, go! As long as you got guts, you'll make you to the top.
But Ditto doesn't learn guts.
I have changed my team.
The surprise counter pick from out of nowhere. Will this be the deciding factor for the turnaround?
How are you doing, JJ?
Or will it be a blunder? Who knows? Find out right now on Pokemon Z.
Your Master Waterfall is sure be useful while you're exploring.
JJ, tell us all about your day.
My day.
Your day.
It's fish.
Well, I went to the school to sign up for some summer courses. I took an exam.
Oh. Hope that went well.
I think it did. Guess we'll know later. I went to get some all-you-can-eat sushi,
Yum.
and I submitted a background check. In order for a job that I should have.
Nice.
Nice.
And then Soren invaded my living room again, and we watched
Leading
half
some
of-
the moment I don't have a melodic counter. That's man.
half of the final Evangelion movie.
Damn.
Dang.
Alright. If you guys be silent for 1 second, I'm
welcome
gonna
back to reality.
I'm going to farm a clip. Alright, first time climbing a waterfall. I'm sure this is gonna go great. That was way less interesting. I thought it was gonna turn into like a Gyarados. I just kind of turned vertical. That was not worth a clip moment.
07.
So funny.
6 7s in the chat.
Oh no, not a 6-7.
The fact that I got taught
I'm glad.
freaking waterfall from a Gyarados, I was like, oh, this is gonna be sick. I'm gonna turn into a Gyarados and fly.
Did that hit the shit a lot?
All to hell. It's basically how I trained my Basculegion as well, to be able to one-shot an Incineroar. It's not a joke. He must be respected.
I don't respect anyone who uses Pokemon for combat.
Wow.
They are infinitely more useful if you put them to work.
Oh, you're
like-
right.
You know, Pal World, just do that.
Yeah, this game has a lot of power word systems in it. Also, I am wearing a Team Rocket uniform right now, so
Multi-scale for the win.
Literally evil.
Prepare for trouble.
Wait a minute. You're in the wrong tab group. Let's move you back to the Genshin group. The problem is that I remember the full Team Rocket like thing, except I remember it in Finnish.
I mean,
Jesus, DFC takes away.
Jesse and James also say the Team Rocket thing wrong. But I'm sure you knew that.
No, I didn't.
So the joke is that they say everything wrong. They don't they don't say it the actual way that the motto goes. Which is why I don't know how it translates, but in English it's
okay,
to
based on
protect
how
the world
it's
from devastation, to unite all people within our nation. Like did. Yeah. And the anime, they get in trouble.
I don't think the thing translates. Wait, what's the
Stand up, reach the stars above. Jesse, James, Team Rocket. That's our name.
Who's Diana and Jane?
We're not completely wrong, but
Oh, little eating blocks. So cute.
I don't think the official Team Rocket motto has Meowth, that's right, either.
But it's the better version. No, I'm just kidding.
It's 100.
It's pretty iconic
Win
though.
this fight.
oh my god, I found a Bulba Garden, which is just every Team Rocket motto variation.
Amazing.
That's amazing.
Chat, look how many there are.
I hate Reddit.
Look
Oh
how
my
many
God.
Team Rocket variations there are.
Oh my god. They must have been writing a new one every episode at some point.
Literally. Nothing if not creative.
I feel like there'd be even
than
more if they did
to
that. Because they say the catchphrase almost every episode, and there's well, like
They
1,000
love to
episodes.
Make variations on it, so.
Do you want to hear the Finnish literal translation of the Finnish one?
Sure.
There's two of us. To your horror, world needs salvation. Our people are the superior ones, black in their souls. Truth and love are for the poor. Stars and galaxies for the queens. Jesse James, we aim arrows into the skies. Step down or we'll take up arms. Meowth, that's right.
Wow.
God damn. That's so different to the English.
Yeah.
Because the joke of the English one is just that they're getting it wrong. So, to protect the world from devastation, to unite all people within our nation, to denounce the evils of truth and love, to extend our reach to the stars above. They're talking about protecting the world and uniting all people.
Yeah.
But like, obviously they're the bad guys, so they're saying it wrong. Yeah. The new one, they actually
That's
sound
the
kind of
joke.
evil in the translation.
Yeah.
Ironically, not too far off, it seems.
Claw failed me.
Yeah, in like that's what I was like thinking. I was confused because in Finnish version they definitely sound evil.
Yeah, GG.
I can't believe this. Team Rocket doing nice things?
Crazy. That was mighty good fun.
Mighty
Anyway,
good fun
down to
indeed,
the
old
last
chap.
So I don't have a
Very
lot
interesting
of
watch.
things
No,
against it.
God! No!
Yeah, I think our win con there at the end would have been just
I'm
lucky
dying.
RNG Dire Claw. There was no answer really.
Yeah. If like
Now
there's
there's trouble,
trouble.
it gets even harder.
if it made
Oh,
if it put me to sleep pretty early on, like there's probably a chance I would have won that, but
And the winner, Bowcaster.
Bowcaster cheated.
Not like the other.
He opened a second version of the game, playing as, and had the computer play as white.
Can't believe this controversy surrounding Bowcaster cheating on
just need
tournament.
sort of poor pairwise for 10 turns. Yeah.
1v1 me and Pokemon Go.
Find me someone who plays Pokemon Go. Sorry.
I have a friend who was playing Pokemon Go while we were at a Hatsune Miku concert.
Oh my gosh,
Okay, that's
Bowcaster,
actually
would
kind
you-
of badass.
Thanks for a good story, man. Tell you what,
The only reason I played Go in the past was to get Meltan. I stopped playing after that.
only reason I played it is because my house was a Pokestop somehow. I could just farm Pokemans by sitting still. It was really funny, I ain't gonna lie.
That's
One
pretty
of these
funny.
days, Bowcaster. One of these days.
So I used to play at university, and one day I was playing at my bus stop, and I missed my bus because of it, and that was the day I quit. So it's worth mentioning, right? The seats for this one were like quite a bit away. They were not quite a bit. They were like 2 meters away from the roadside. So I guess the bus driver saw me sitting down and was like I couldn't easily see the bus, but the bus driver saw me sitting down and was like, they must be waiting for a different bus. And so I was like, God damn it. And I was like, I can't do this. You have to quit the game.
Okay, but this literally looks like the scene in the gear.
No, I don't
Did
think
somebody
it
say
does.
Metal Gear?
Metal Gear.
I mean, not literally, but like feels like very like
Reminiscent?
yeah.
Colonel, I think we have a mission.
I mean, it's only similar if you ship them together, really. You know?
Yeah, and I don't. That's true.
I ship them. Honestly, I think Alan deserved better.
I think they both deserve. I think Alan should focus on self-improvement, especially on the department of confidence, before he tries to like tries to have a relationship with people in like a or like a long-term relationship plans. I do think that you can't love other people if you don't love yourself.
You
Or
think he
at least
doesn't love
like
himself?
Well, I mean, he is very self-doubtful.
Okay, I appreciate that, Bowcaster, but I'm also not that into the Pokemon franchise.
Wait,
Alright, everybody. I'm gonna go pee now.
Okay.
Good night.
Good night, sir. Good night.
Who was that?
Good night.
Little bit on who?
Oh my god. The thing disappeared in front of the shop. Does that mean this? Oh my god, it's now powered.
There's a ghost.
You did have to power the shop.
No.
Hooray! You increased the habitats.
Wow, this is really... I don't know how one of my arch barriers turned into an oddish arched barrier.
Yeah, I'm not gonna question it either.
I also don't know how to do corners with these arched barriers. Because I don't think this looks quite right. I don't think it looks right to leave it empty either. What do you think I do, Fiend?
Put a grass at the corner.
Ooh, a bush. Oh, yeah, I think a bush would look really good. You're so smart.
Yay.
Yo, Guy! Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much. I'm so desperate. Please. Please, chat. Please give me bits and donations, please. Thank you.
Times are definitely rough. Yep.
Yeah, that was a rough critical hit on a hurricane.
Wait, another one of these turned into an oddish thing. What the fuck?
Oddish.
Why is it changing
Is it
into a
just that-
different type of barrier?
Is it always that corner?
It wants to be fancy.
Nope. What? Did again.
Huh. I think you actually just figured out a duping glitch or something.
Okay, I have to Google how you actually make these, because, like, arched barrier, leaf pattern.
You know how to make a potato cannon? I think you can make a leaf cannon similar way. Oh, thanks, Guy V, for the 10 bits.
I think Bunnery addressed that.
Oh,
You're a little late there, Raxing.
oh I'm sorry.
If anyone wants to grind these, it's cheaper on the rare Pokemetal front. Craft the other ones and
You're
place until they
forgiven.
become the leaf variant. Yeah, apparently if you just place them, there's a chance they change. It seems other people online can't work out if it's a bug or not.
It's not my fault that fun is too boring to pay attention to.
What? I was begging them for bits. It was quite a funny bit.
Okay.
Oh.
No, I was just focusing on the game. That's all I mean. Like, actually mean. But the point was
Wow.
to be...
Just because of that, I'm
I'll
spoiling.
try to be funny. Oh.
Cosmos
alright.
gets melted down into a sword and becomes the Xenoblade.
Let's see.
Oh no.
I finally got the
I made
nod cry
Rexing
win,
mad
so
by
now-
spoiling.
Oh my god, I do feel this. But the, this woman is, I just got myself a new connection gear. But the agent that, the agent character that came with it is an annoying monkey. I wanted bunny.
Yo, I loved Bunny until Chat, I don't know how many of you remember that one bunny scene.
They showed their face.
You've seen it.
Yes, it's.
Oh, it's
I
terrifying.
think it's, yeah, it's in the first game. There's the forest scene where you
Oh,
go to his home, or something.
Yeah.
Though even before that, it was like you could see that like he was always like wrong way around.
Could you? I didn't pick up on it.
Oh yeah, his feet were always like the wrong way around.
Man, I just feel kind of dumb. Alright, chat, which one of you wants to try at the playground first?
I do.
Me.
So don't mind what's happening on my screen. I just casually have 2 gambits.
Oh my god. God, there's a
And
fun stream sticker.
yeah.
No.
Did you see it? It was on stream.
No. Your stream window is very small for me. I don't see it if I don't.
Alright, chat, which one of you
look at it.
can tell Rexing what it was? And who's just gonna make something up? That isn't quite right, but Rexing wouldn't even know the truth.
You think I care?
It was a lamp.
Ah, damn. Pete, now you need to tell the truth.
Oh, that my friend maker. Right. Yeah,
Ooh,
No.
ooh.
awkward.
Wow. Terrible.
Rexing is what we call a terminal liar.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. You're lying again.
I don't remember any time when I've lied.
That's...
But I also have a poor memory.
Hmm.
Oh wait, you have an
Unlikely.
emote for this. You have an emote for this.
What?
Your face.
I thought you were referring to who.
Face. Oh, who too? Yes. Who? Chase away.
I still think who was a stroke of brilliance.
No.
YouTube chat can't have animated emotes. But it's even weirder. Because get this. You can upload GIFs, but they don't animate. Weird, right? Yeah, it's weird, right? I can't tell if it's like a bug or... I was looking up to try and see if they were, like, if I was doing it wrong and I couldn't get an answer to that. Holy hype train! Wait, audio sound is fuck.
Oh. Oh.
Your voice chat's fuck. Wait, voice chat's fuck.
Oh. That's a moment.
Oh, yeah, I can see how you'd think that's something else. I hate that it does this. How is this bug not being fixed? Try talking now.
Frostlass is faster.
Testing. I'm
suppose
gonna.
you're
No
doing
way.
better now.
The ship's Durandal, belonging to the Kukai Foundation. Maybe we can get jobs at the foundation.
Thumbs up. Cool.
Okay.
Oh, that's a good electro. Ooh, good electro goblet.
Alright, here's a quiz chat. Who's taller? Dragonite or Dreepy? Dragonite.
What's a Dreepy?
A baby Pokemon.
Probably the Dreepy.
You would have been wrong.
Pre-farming artifacts.
3P's Dragapult's living ammo.
I can't let
Shots
anything stand
fired.
in the way of my dream to form a pop idol group that will take the star cluster by storm.
There's already one idol group and they're too good for you. You will know their name. Alright, we gotta find a Pokemon here we can kidnap to come work on the floating islands.
The Iceman shipping guys are really cool.
Wait,
I ship it.
wait. Did you just kidnap?
Okay, Voltorb.
Well, kidnapping.
Is
We're
this
just
like
taking them away from their home. Or
Pokeball?
Marie.
We love
Or
kidnapping.
Fluffy. Alright, you two, you've both been working in the slave labor camp too long. Reap, you're coming with me. I've been working the factory floor. It ain't much, but it's honest work. The entire role is to generate wool for me, like a real world sheep.
It's not the lead I was expecting.
I'm gonna go pass out, I swear.
Okay, this
You
is
okay? Hi, Shuckle. No!
Shakalaka.
Looks like Pokemon Flamingo is unfinished business in this town. What does that mean?
Looks like there's some unfinished business in town.
It's not a town. I can't believe I got turned down. I didn't realize they had the power.
Oh, it's so good!
You
Oh,
wanna
it
come,
rolled
Fluffy?
so well.
Rolled for what?
I just got a new electro damage goblet, and it rolled everything into crit stats.
Yo.
Glad your game is going well.
Hi, Shuckle. Speaking of Genshin, since I got the llama weapon, I decided to triple crown llama,
Nice.
and I am now working to triple crown Niffa.
Triple
So-
crown a lot of characters.
Well, yeah, you get a lot of crowns. I think if you're just doing events, you get one a month. From like leveling up area trees, reputation. You know, the however area has like a tree or a fountain or something. You also get a crown or two from that. And the game's been out over 5 years, so there's like 70 crowns in the game. You could have just triple crowning like 20 plus characters. And did you finish the Skyline quest? Nope. We had a very productive day doing something else. He's with me.
Oh my god, it's Momo and Ziggy and Junior.
I love Momo's outfit in this game. I think you said you hated her outfit in one of the other games. I was like, just wait for this one.
Well, it wasn't just the outfit, it was also her face. But this looks already better, even though I don't see her face.
I still need to ascend Veressa.
Yeah, Shuckle, look at what I made. We really need a way to power this better. But we have a Pokemon.
Oh my gosh, really? Sorry, go ahead. I'm just dying over here.
Is that grass type Spigarati playing the
Sprigador?
playground? That's actually adorable. Yeah.
I do actually need to put a toy next to this, and then another Pokemon will love it. Oh my god, I have to harvest this concrete so fast. Keeps filling up.
Display. See my flip word. And Veressa.
Putting you to work, Droopy.
Future Slashers wheel.
Any more trader? I've got so many traders. Feels like half the Pokemon I found are traders. What I lack is enough trading posts because I still don't know how to make a cash register. I guess technically I could what's it called? I could tell them to like leave.
What the heck is the point of turning on sun here?
That would work.
Alright, I need to sleep. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Thank you for hanging out. Good rest.
Good night. Sleep well, have good dreams, and don't let the bedbugs bite if you have them. Hope you don't.
We'll try to prevent that. Yeah.
Genshin special program in 2 days.
Yeah.
That was a real friend.
Oh my god, that poster. Everyone knew that he wasn't dead.
Yeah.
Because they
Because of all the
teased it.
glitchy effects.
Yeah.
Plus, he can't be dead. He still has to burn Ermin's soul.
Yeah, I mean, that's a weird one. If anything, he might be doing it today. And the new thing.
Yeah, my prediction is that that is what this patch is going to be.
Which leaves me, if that's... No, it won't be. There'll be one more patch after that before Shin's Naya, I think, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, because this patch has Nahida, like, front center on the poster.
I was more thinking in terms we know characters that have to come out. Unless they announce...
Yes.
No, because we know that next is, Nicole, and then it will be Sandrone.
Shackle is cool, asks how is SMT5.
Yes, I'll get to that when I'm done with this other.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
we do know that,
In which case...
that Sandrone is...
I mean,
is
I guess
coming.
it'd be the summer patch after that, maybe.
Well, there's not space for another patch, so 6.7 is going to be the...
Yeah, but there could be it'll be the summer one.
But we still need the last expansion for Nodcry.
The new expansion could be announced tomorrow. 2 days
Oh, yeah.
away, I mean. And then or, actually, the last expansion for Natland was the summer one. Remember?
Oh, really?
Well, yeah, the
The
fun island. Amusement Park Island.
Oh, yeah. Are
So-
there Pyroculi over there?
I assume so. The Statue of the Sevens. At the very least.
Ah.
What does that show? The 6?
Yeah,
then there's, like-
how's NT5? Great. I love SMT5. It's really fun. It's really great.
I hated that battle. Ah.
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 They had a
Ma-ma-ma-ma-ma.
super, like... ma-ma-ma-ma.
You know the feeling of when you like try to blow up balloons and like you blow up them, like you try to blow up many balloons, or there's like a big thing of like a floating like thing that you float on water, and you like blow that and you like start getting like tired of the blowing. I feel if that Vulpix is feeling that.
No. He loves doing
Just going like
this. He loves doing it, which is why whenever he's about to run out, I make sure to give him more stuff to blow.
You like balloons? Here, take some more. I see you almost run out of balloons to blow.
I need to grab some gold and then I can put everyone else working on the Poké Center.
Alright. What else is there? Oh, my anecdotes. There's an anecdote over there.
Ba-na-na-na.
Yeah, it looks like
Like
we're
the
going
third
back.
time, like, sorry.
Yeah, it looks like we're back to the dispatch.
3's a trend.
There is a trend.
For
Oh yeah, Rexing screen, trending things are happening.
Oh. Yeah.
It's very trendy. How
Trendy.
far did you get? We reached the demon-looking lady, the sexy lady boss fight, and lost her. To be fair, I accidentally walked into it. Like, I was actively avoiding it, but then I had a path which took me around the edge of it, and I was like, I could probably get around the edge of this. Could not. But I then spent the rest of the time prepping for it. Oh my god, chat. Look! It's my favorite fossil Pokemon!
Oh my god!
Even if she's a little derpy and walks into a wall. She's so
and has her
cute.
head inside of it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so pleased to
Oh,
meet your
nothing.
face.
Just an interest.
And this place is quite nice too. So calm and peaceful. I'll be living here from now on, so I'm looking forward to us getting to know each other better. Oh, but just one thing. My body is extremely cold. Be careful not to touch me or you'll be frozen solid. You've been warned, dear.
Aww.
Concrete consumer.
That's criminal.
Aurora's is she's definitely my favorite fossil design.
That's so mean that you can't touch her.
Aurora's was restored from a fossil. It's said that when this Pokemon howls, auroras appear in the night sky. You've earned a recipe as we're discovering lots of Pokemon. Got a recipe for a menu board.
Right, I did everything.
You can't touch her. No, no, don't touch her.
Guys, do I play Slay the Spire or Persona 3?
Persona 3.
Also,
Persona 3.
fun, the item menu looks like a hot dog.
I can't unsee that now! I can't unsee that! It's like a hot dog sliced in half, where this is the hot dog at the bottom and this is the
Yeah.
bun up here. I can't
then
unsee
you-
that!
Congrats, you get hot dog now.
Uh,
I'm dying yet. I mean, no, I don't see it. Only your imagination go a little farther.
That's... It's the Costco $1.50 hot dog combo. 8-3.
Alright, as per Rexing's earlier request, I'm going to try this out.
Oh, right, I left off in front of Tartarus.
You don't like Tartarus?
Time to be dungeon crawling for the next hour and a half.
But Tartarus is like addictive. It's so fun.
I'm on floor 68.
How many floors do you think there are?
well, at least 67.
I want to say, at this point, I'm gonna go for 200. Based on, like, where I am in the game and how far through a year I am.
Rexing, you said this
I
would
think
look better if it was a 4x4 instead of a 2x4. I don't think I
Yeah,
agree.
and I agree with that still.
I think this looks way too wide. There's way too much empty space.
Yeah, that's fine. Like fine for you to have that thought. It's a personal opinion. I think it looks better than by 2 if it's 2x2, but.
Going up the stairs.
To be fair, I agree with you on that as well. I think it would look better than a 2x2.
Oh, so 2x4.
Oh my god, it's different again.
What?
It hasn't been different in quite a while.
Yeah, so how many floors did you think it would get to?
200 is my prediction.
Okay.
I need to go.
Get me. Because I think it. Because
People trust their menus too much. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I'm weak to wind.
I like the guess.
It seems right. It could be 250, honestly. I definitely don't think it stops at 100.
But you think it stops at 250?
I think it could definitely stop at 250. Why
You
can't
don't
we
think
do
it
all that
goes above
attack?
500?
If that is the case, the end of the game would be so, like, backloaded with floors. It'd be kind of ridiculous.
Well, you don't think you're getting faster at ascending floors?
I mean, the enemies kind of scale with me, so it's not too much faster.
You're going so fast, you probably go down floors. You wanted to Monad do that. Bum, 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 bum. Banana.
Alright.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Okay, so everything is gonna be a lot more square now.
So, do you want to know some fun details about that they removed from Persona 3 Reload?
Sure.
So,
Sorry.
you know how you get more XP when you fuse a persona of kind you have a social link with?
Yeah.
Back in the original Persona 3, and Fizz, every time you leveled up that rank, you unlocked a new persona you could fuse. So,
Okay.
you literally couldn't make, like, you only had you literally couldn't make personas in that line if you didn't do the social link. So if you were rushing Kenji and doing the magician one, then you'd have it, then like, the highest things you'd be able to fuse would all be the magicians.
Only magicians.
Yeah.
Nothing
and so
else.
you'd be like, well, because I'm using so many magicians, I should probably keep doing his link so I can get more powerful magicians and more XP on them.
It's just a negative cycle.
I can see why they removed that, but I also miss it. Because I'm like, it felt really good every level up to unlock a new persona you could fuse. But it also made the game
Yeah.
significantly harder because you had way less fusion options.
It still locks the final fusion behind the links, though.
Yeah.
I believe.
It does. But like, that's
'Cause
so
I got-
far into the game that by the time you can actually fuse most of them, you have like tons of options.
I was gonna say, because I got the message that told me I had some stuff.
you know, if you played Persona 5 Royal, at level 1, that actually let you grab level 90 personas for free.
It did. It was. I played the whole game with a certain late game persona. Never realised it was a problem.
All that build up just to miss.
So, it's a glorious feature
Yeah.
that they call giving you the DLC at level 1.
I probably should have debuffed this the first time I got.
It has ruined many a player's experience. And I hate Japanese games for doing that.
Oh my god!
I don't understand why people would, wait, either they think people would or why people actually would pay money, buy DLC, get a damage increase in a single player RPG.
Maybe they want to turn the difficulty up.
Let's turn it down. It's the opposite. It's like
They want to have...
It's like if you bought a new Pokemon game, there was a day 1 DLC, which was get 20 rare candy XLs. And it's like, are they hard to get in the game? Like, no. If you're the right level for it, they're pretty easy to get. Is there a reason to become super powerful at the first level? Just if you don't want any challenge in the game.
Only the first amount.
Yeah.
It's so dumb. I'm so upset. Because I still watch like a lot of playthroughs, people play Persona and stuff. And like, it actually makes it harder for them to play P5. Because they have to be like, chat, am I allowed to fuse this one? Or is this one of the broken OP ones that has the most powerful move in the franchise on it? Which that's another thing, you confuse them, and then they level up and they get the most powerful move in the franchise.
So it just kind of sucks all around.
Yeah, like, I believe you can fuse a P3. You can fuse the P3 one at something dumb like level 21 with the P5R DLC, and it gets a move which is survive death the first 8 times in combat.
8 times?
8 times. Yes.
Damn, I picked the wrong move. I picked the wrong broken persona.
I'm pretty sure it was 8.
No, I believe you.
Pretty sure it's Thanatos. Because of the arcanas, it means by which one is revealed or something.
See, I used Thanatos Picaro because he had a slightly cooler outfit. Which didn't have any of what you just described.
It was something else. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's... I understand if you're in a New Game Plus playthrough, but... the fact that when people are playing the game for the first time, they need someone else to tell them if a Persona is safe to grab or not is insane.
Who's that Persona Mom?
It's Jack Frost.
It's Thanatos.
It's Susanoo, but which one?
Like Susan, oh no. Got him.
I find it really cool when a persona goes from a generic one that anyone can get to becoming a character's signature. So there's like multiple designs of it.
Oh, I thought you were being sarcastic.
No, no.
This is dead. That's not ideal.
Leave it.
Did I fuse my guy that
I use Susanoo because it's blah, blah, what's the bro's name in P4?
You?
Yusuke.
Genji? Oh, Yusuke. Oh,
Yeah, it's Yusuke's signature, but it's also just one you can fuse in P3. It has a completely different design.
Oh, okay. I never clocked that.
Probably because it has a completely different design.
Yeah, that would make sense. Makes sense to me.
Took it out.
And then,
yeah,
based on the wiki page I just looked up, when I was confirming I wasn't telling lies, there are other designs for it in other games as well. So there's like quite a few designs.
Imagine confirming your sources before speaking out loud.
That seems like a ridiculous idea, and no one should ever do it.
Based on my sources,
Where
it
is
seems like it's a
Rexing?
good idea. I don't know. They said they did BRB. I was watching them play Xenosaga. Maybe they left because you joined both.
That's very possible. I wouldn't blame them.
I mean, maybe they were so disappointed that you didn't even know what was happening in their Xenosaga playthrough. Because you know nothing about the game.
Okay, so,
And it shall remain so.
okay, how do you allow
I bet you don't even remember how Talos factors into the story.
I'm not even convinced you remember how Talos factors in. She was that irrelevant.
No, I remember a lot. She was very relevant.
Me when I lie?
She didn't show up a lot, but she's a very important character to Cosmos' story.
Ah, I see.
Dare I say, she is actually really important to Cosmos' story.
Oh, I do remember she was a fairly significant, I can't say anything without spoiling, but like a something of something.
Yeah,
And that's why she was something.
exactly.
I think I'm going to be hopping out. I hope you all have a good
Yeah.
Good night.
night.
Still kind of funny how in her redesign they decided to give her glasses for no reason. It makes her look hot. You ever noticed that, Bo?
They do, yeah. I mean, she's not really my type because she's such a complete and utter dislikable bitch. But yeah, I do. Can't complain about the design.
I genuinely do not understand how you could get such a reaction out of such a character.
What can I say? I'm a very deep person. And by deep, I obviously mean deeply damaged.
I think I'm gonna say deeply flawed.
That would have been the correct words, but English is hard.
You are the English.
That's just what big streamer will tell you.
I'm more of a little streamer. Little bun, if you will.
Just don't let your dreams be memes.
Never do that.
I can't dream anymore. Not after what
Not after the
9
episode.
years of streaming will do to you.
Well, that's just normal Shadow. Get his ass. These are new. Is it ice damage?
Ice baby?
Ice, maybe. It was not.
Ah. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but where the heck did you get that baby?
Okay, it's not that. Is it this?
Hey, you should know me, and this is true because this baby was made by you.
Oh?
Okay, it's immune to electricity.
It was a decision we made together.
I have a lot of questions.
Fire, wind.
Why was I
light,
not?
dark.
Why was I not conscious being the first one?
You need to be conscious?
No, but it's nice, you know.
Every once in a while, I suppose it might be.
I mean, you get a little closer to it every month.
Is the answer light damage? It is.
Make sure we're on the same track. I'm talking about our Twitch baby.
Oh, exiled.
No. You named it
Who's
Exiled?
that Twitch? Who's the Twitch baby?
When you get a 9-month sub badge, you get a Twitch baby. Our Twitch baby is almost 2 years old. Okay, well, year and a half old.
Speaking of which, I subbed earlier. Mine, it never comes up on your screen when I sub. How am I supposed to get my validation?
Wait, it done?
No, it never
I didn't
does.
see a message in chat or anything.
No, it never does. And it's always me. And I've tried it through the app, I've tried it through the web.
Hey chat, maybe you guys can help Bo. What does Bo have to do to get his message to pop up?
It's trying to tell you that you need internal validation instead of external validation.
Internal D's nuts?
You're supposed to share,
Fair
I think.
argument.
You have to click the button.
I have to manually. Oh, that's so cringe.
Is that
Let me unsub.
the one thing you never tried? What's because you
I
get to put
thought
it,
as soon as someone subscribed, in order to get the pop-up on your thing, it just did it automatically.
well, no, because you get to type in a message.
I didn't get a mess. Ah, this is bullshit.
Yeah, a lot of streamers have TTS set up to that. It does that. I don't like using TTS on the stream. I don't know about you guys. I find it a little distracting.
What do you mean? It's the best thing ever.
I mean, as a viewer, like, I just... Look, I have a couple of things I really dislike on Twitch, which I do my best to avoid, even though I know that it's not what you do if you want to make money. Forecasted! Thank you for your first ever resub. As far as I'm aware, this is your first ever resub, because I've never seen another resub pop up from you.
Didn't know you had to manually share. Okay, well I've done a learning. Thank you, Exiled. See, I knew he was a good baby.
You have to manually do it. Crazy.
But one of the other things I really hate what streamers do is when they get gifted subs or whatever, donations, and they pause the game for a significant amount of time. Especially,
Yeah.
I like watching people play like JRPGs and stuff. And there's nothing worse than them being at like the most hype moment of the game. Everyone's gifting subs and stuff, and the gameplay pauses for 2 hours.
Oh no, that's not on.
It happens a lot.
That's my literal favorite thing that I've ever seen happen.
Because they, like, it makes sense from a this is their job point of view that they're farming the subs, right? You know, a big decision will pop up in the game. It'll be like, pick which character dies. And they're gonna spend 3 hours letting chat donate and like argue for their point and stuff. I'm just thinking.
I wish I was that clever and manipulative.
I can't. I hate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
it
don't like that at
Seems
all.
like it would ruin the watching experience for the game and also just like take everyone out of it.
You'd think so. It doesn't. No. Case, do you ever see gacha streamers do gacha rolls?
I've seen videos of it. They seem to do it like all at once.
Maybe on videos. On live streams, they make it happen over the course of like 2 hours. Because since Twitch updates your image that people see when they're looking at your stream every 10 minutes, whatever, they want to stay on that screen as long as possible. So people look and they're like, oh, it's just about to happen now. They click on. Meanwhile, they've been there for an hour.
You gotta farm the hype.
I get it, but I hate it.
Yeah. That's why I don't do it.
And that's why I'm subscribed to you. Probably.
Probably why I'm here, yeah.
Does feel kind of bad though.
Stairs.
Knowing that I'm doing things suboptimally.
I know, but
You're not optimizing the fun out of the Twitch streaming.
yeah, you're also not being a manipulative piece of shit. No disrespect to any manipulative pieces of shit in chat.
Hey, fake hype, just pull up a looping GIF of the guard screen with real gameplay down the corner. That's so funny.
Okay.
Take offense to that, I love manipulating people. Hi, Jane.
Lowers defense.
I don't think you'd ever manipulate someone, Jane. They love it too, I
That's
think.
how they get you.
Who do you manipulate? I can't imagine this. What else is optimal? Maybe Cody's gonna say something really unoptimal right now, like having fun.
He's gonna say something about these nuts, I reckon.
Just use a theurgy on the rare guy.
It's hard knowing someone who only has 2 modes. Ironic or annoying. He really has to pick between the two, and as we're saying this, he's going back and forth between which one he wants to do. Using your Amazon Prime on Bun Bun. I'd say that fits into ironic.
I don't have that.
It's okay. You use regular sub. There's literally, as far as I'm aware, there's no difference for me.
I'm in a normal fight, thus I should obviously use Fuga's theurgy.
I don't even know if it's unlocked at the start of the game. But she has one theurgy,
No, you
there
get
stores
it-
your
you
HP
get it on, like-
and SP. And like, that's the goat.
I think that's the only one that I have.
Really?
Yeah, the Oracle one that just like is basically a full recover.
Well, yeah. Well, it does different things.
Apparently back in the day there was a small chance of that taking your entire team's HP to 1.
Oh, yeah. God, you could use it once per time you enter Tartarus. And one of the things it could do was in fact set your HP to 1 for all your party members and SP to 0.
The first time I saw it was quite recently. Someone had it happen to them on the final boss.
Oh. Yeah, that'd be a make you quit the game kind of moment right there.
Just
Because as a reminder, it's
Fuka's throwing.
once per dungeon. Primes do not count towards your plus program goal. Oh, well, I'm nowhere near that, so...
what's a plus program?
If you have a certain amount of subbers, not including gifted subs, you get a higher revenue split.
Oh.
At level 1, you get 60% of the sub money. At level 2, you get 70%. And I believe the requirements to get those is you have to, for 3 months in a row, have gotten 100 subbers, once again non-clone gifted, and then for the second level, you have to get 300 for 3 months in a row. And if you fail for a month, then you drop out of that anyway. Is it
That's
extremely harsh? Yes.
crazy. You've got to have like 300 consistent viewers at minimum, basically, then.
Yep.
I don't know what the actual sub rate is.
I mean, I think my sub rate's kind of high, but that's because we have quite a
Very consistent base.
Yeah. Which I don't think it's
Loyal set of scrubs.
yeah. I love you guys. You're the best. I formed a real good community. There are upsides to having a much more agile community.
Agile?
Yeah, I'm not sure what that means.
Liquid, I don't know. Community that flows in and out faster. Like if you're on massive growth, I guess. Let me put it this way. If I were to play the new Hulk game, I wouldn't really get any new viewers. But some people, if they play the new Hulk game, then they will get like massive viewership. But then if they play a boring game, they'll get no viewership. Kind of a thing, right? Like you know how there are some people out there that only chase trends, and so they have a community of people that only watch if they're doing the latest trend. Whereas you guys will watch me play most things. Even if a lot of you don't like care about SMT, you'll be like, well, I need my nightly bun stream anyway. Regardless what bun's playing.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've mentioned this a lot, but I think it would really suck to be stuck into a certain genre of game or a certain specific game. Like the League of Legends streamers who can only afford to pay their bills if they stream League of Legends. Sounds like a really awful life.
League of Legends, yeah.
I use that not because I dislike League, but because it's such a common genre.
Yeah.
Like there are so many people who got big from League, and if they play League, they'll get, I don't know what a living wage is on Twitch. I'm gonna say like an average 700 views or something. But then if they are to play a game that isn't League, then they will drop down to like 100 viewers. And while 100's still impressive, more than I can get, it's not enough to pay your bills.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I'm back.
Oh, it did.
We're
Did
sorry.
Fire
as well.
damage. Oh god, Mitsuru's gonna die. That's good. Great, even.
Can't believe you're saying that's great.
What do I have? What do I have?
I forgot I had an
Where's my
Alec because
revival
I'm
items?
chilling here.
Managed to get his memory back.
Where's my...
Too bad I can't play on Linux. Do you actually play League, Jane?
Oh wait,
No.
Yeah.
I assumed you were
League, not
joking.
even once.
But now I'm a little unsure.
I hope you don't. Like, for your sake.
League? Okay, I hold by the belief that League isn't that bad. The problem is just that the people that love League are also the people who will get addicted to competitive video games.
Yeah, no, I kind of shit on League because it's for the bit, but I have played League and honestly it's kind of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree that it's...
I only know it by reputation.
Yeah, same. But like, from my understanding, it's definitely like a community issue. Slash, like the game promotes the kind of culture and community.
I've heard about people dragging games out for 2 hours by throwing and dragging them out for hours just because one teammate didn't play optimally. But the cost of quitting early is so high that it was just they'd have to stick around. I don't know how true that is. I'm purely going off what the internet tells me.
I will be so honest.
Cost isn't that
For the
high.
whole like month that I was playing League, I had literally no bad games.
Yeah. So here's...
I had nothing but nice experience.
I feel like the thing about League is that it gets more competitive the higher rank you are. Because the people that really care about the game and grind it out get decent at the game.
So it's probably because I never even unlocked rank.
Yeah, like I really do think it gets like, it's the thing where like a couple of bad people ruin it. It really is.
That's good.
But yeah, like, because it's a competitive game like that, I think it just attracts the worst people. It's like, people dragging stuff out and stuff to screw their teammates. I'd also expect that to happen in Overwatch. I'd expect that to happen in a fighting game if it could. I'd expect that to happen in a game of chess online.
A game of chess?
I would
People
expect
do
that to
it
happen on a
in-
game of chess online.
People do it on Magic the Gathering Arena because there's a turn timer, and they will take the maximum allotted time that they can every
That's cute,
single
Jane.
turn to try to make you concede.
Yep.
The Pokemon Showdown gets around that by if you keep going near it, it just reduces your maximum time.
I think
Yeah, probably
Magic might benefit from that.
in particular. It's because of the way the game's made. There can be no turn length. Like, no game length, I mean. Like, because there are some characters in the game who, like, explicitly become stronger the later the game goes on. It is a valid, if not based on the meta, optimal strategy to make games last longer.
Yeah, that makes sense. I don't like it, but it makes sense.
And they've tried, over the years, as they've done stuff, they've added, like, after a 74-minute esports game, I watched, I was there for it, they decided the game was way too long. Like, there was no, the fact that a game could go on that long in a best of 3, that was just one of the games.
Oh god.
Oh my god, it's one.
They added a mechanic called the Elder Dragon, which, like, only shows up later in the game, and is explicitly, the point of it is that if you get this, you're basically unstoppable. What it actually does is if you hit an enemy when they're below, I think it's like 25% health, it executes them. So, like...
And this is in League?
Yeah, this is in League. This was like Season 7 or something.
I don't remember the Elder Dragon. I know there's the 4 dragons that you can grab, and the
You think there's
Baron
only
and
4
whatnot.
dragons? God, you haven't played in a long time.
Well,
My god.
Go to
But
hell.
this,
well, it's you
Juan,
need
this
the
guy-
4 dragon buffs in order to get the special one.
this woman is referencing
Oh.
Pied Piper here.
Yes?
Just in case Coda isn't listening, 4 Dragon D's nuts.
Oh. Yeah, the most famous
But,
one was about a man who hacked the UMN
The problem with
100 years ago.
the problem with League is, of course, that once they added this Elder Dragon buff, now suddenly teams started building for late game, and they were like, our only win condition is to be strongest at the point of the game that the dragon appears. So then the games became longer, because everyone was like, well now, instead of trying to win in the first 30 minutes, we're gonna wait till the 45-minute mark where this thing spawns. And so it kind of has like an inverse effect where you think you're making the game faster and you're actually making it slower.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if anything, we'll play for it then, won't they?
So then they can add other stuff where, like, the game, you know, they add something really powerful early to the game. Because of that, they then add a mechanic where, for the same, they reworked the baby dragons. And the way the baby dragons work is that you get a stacking buff for each dragon you get.
Yeah, that's
So
what I was
I'm-
playing. Is
So until the Elder Dragon spawns, you want to farm as many of the baby dragons as you can, so that you're really powerful early, or for that fight. But they overtuned some of them. Massively overtuned some of them. So then the battle became, now the game is decided at the 8-minute mark, where the first dragon spawns. And they were like, well, we don't want a game which is decided in the first 8 minutes, and then the rest of it is just waiting for the game to finish out.
That's gotta be at the esports level that's true, right?
Not necessarily. I think esports is sometimes acts in common, sometimes doesn't. So, in this regard, it really was so powerful that people would, that people would also be able to play around it, especially if you were at a medium to high level of gameplay. Like, the way I always talked about League is that if you wanted to reach gold, you needed to have really good skills on your character. If you wanted to hit platinum, you needed to have really good macro, where you know how to play the map and play with your team. And if you want to hit diamond, you need good both. So like, you don't have to be like super high level to be like, hey guys, we will play the game every day. Come 10 minutes, everyone group up, we have to fight over this objective. It's like, it's not the hardest thing in the world to know that that is the best play to do and that everyone should do it. What the esports pros would do is be like, theoretically they'd be like, hey, 10 minutes is when the fight happens, but we know they're stronger than us right now, so let's do these tactics to avoid fighting right now. Let's do a bunch of, let's poke them off the objectives so that they have to go back and heal, and we are able to delay it by another couple minutes.
Or
hey,
just
true
like,
gamer.
just distract them with something else while they're getting the dragon, or do something else important while they're doing the dragon.
Dragging these nuts.
And Code is showing why he's not very good at the game. Because he's saying that to be master, you need to run the team to be good at that. Blame
You're
it
on
on
this
your
team,
team.
but we do not grant you the rank of master.
Blame it on your team. Typical play. I genuinely think, like, if you can't choose your team, all you can do is choose yourself.
No, you can't choose yourself either.
That's why that's why I was the jungler, so I was the most independent person on the team.
So, at high level, jungler is the least independent. The jungler is considered the babysitter. When someone else is losing, they'll cry for the jungler. And it's your job to decide if they actually need the help or not. Or if you tell, or if you tell them off.
It's your decide whether or not to let them sink or swim.
The problem is, right, if you got one guy who's absolutely effing it up, and you tell, like, if they're absolutely effing it up, you have to decide whether you're going to help them or whether you're going to go help your carry.
Mm-hmm.
And that's rough, true game. Sorry to hear.
Sometimes you also have to decide whether or not you're going to do that or you're going to go get grubs or something.
Yeah, you also can't leave yourself fall behind, because otherwise you're all going to be useless.
Yeah, but I enjoyed balancing all that. Mostly because I was playing Warwick, so whenever there was anybody low on the map, I could just sprint across the entire map to go jump them.
Yup.
So fun.
That's fun.
Turns out movement speed is one of the most fun things in League.
There was a... When you were a thing, did the different elemental maps exist?
No, it was just one map when I was playing.
Okay, so a feature came out where, based on the third kind of dragon to spawn, the map would change to become that kind of dragon. And if the water dragon happened, then tons more bushes would grow around the map and all the bushes would grow extra big. And there was a character called Kha'Zix. And one of the things they can get is that if you go into a bush, you're invisible for 2 seconds after leaving a bush. And you get a speed boost. And so the meta became on them to grab the boots and let you run extra fast outside of combat. And just go sprinting around the map from bush to bush, invisible the whole time. Yeah,
And-
that was like crazy.
Well, fun, not good for game balance.
I mean, yeah, there are ways around it. The way around it was if you were good enough to like put woods on the enemy jungle camps. They're only invisible out of combat. So you can see where they're farming and be like, I know they're farming topside, so play safe topside. But it's ruined the low levels because low levels don't know how to wood. He was a noob chick, if you will.
Yeah, I had to start using I had to start learning how to use wards at some point.
I was a support main, so I was pretty good with woods. My strat was that I loved roaming and stuff because, to be honest, I was never the best player in terms of I was never the best in terms of character skills, but
Yeah.
I was pretty good at macro. So as a support, I was good at warding and roaming. And I was like, whoever's playing ADC is probably a really good Draven that does not even look at their map. So as long as I get paired with someone like that, and I'm able to keep them alive, and I'm able to go help mid lane out, and make sure we know enemies doing dragon and stuff, that's probably more useful than me spending hours just grinding a character, trying to get super good at them. And it worked, because I hit plat in my peak. I don't know if you mean what you said. Totally paragraph? I meant it in the general sense about the league community. Didn't mean about you, because I don't even know what rank you were. But I genuinely mean that you can only control yourself. 50% of the time you will be with teammates better than you, 50% of the time you will be with teammates worse than you. That is the truth. So, well, obviously if your team is worse than you, they will be letting you down. But like, on the scale of playing several hundred games per season, blaming your ability to go up or down ranks is not reliant on your teammates.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess I just never played the game enough to even unlock ranked.
You had to hit level 30, I think.
Yeah, me and my whole friend group started playing League after Arcane came out.
Yeah, it was so funny. Arcane brought mass amounts of League players in, and almost none of them hit level 30. It's part of the reason that Riot put so much effort into trying to make other games as well. Because the conversion rate was so bad. But that failed as well. Riot has just had failure of game after failure of game. Like, do you know how many years 2XK was in development for?
No.
Believe the... So originally it was another fighting game, but Riot bought bought the company making another fighting game.
Yeah, and they made it into like the League fighting
Yeah.
game.
They bought that company. I believe it was 9 years before 2XKO came out.
It took. Why would it take nearly that long? That seems ridiculous.
Exactly. The first time we started looking at it was 5 years before 2XKO came out. The art style was completely different. It was a one-on-one fighter. And yeah. Clearly the game went through development hell, and even when it came out, no one cared.
I thought the general consensus was that it was a pretty good fighting game.
Yeah. But like, how many people did you see streaming the game, you know?
Well, I didn't really watch any streamers at the time, so I guess none.
I did. No one was playing it. The people that were like, the people that cared about fighting games did. People that didn't care about fighting games but did care about League didn't play it.
Hmm.
And if that's not the target demographic, like what was the target demographic for the game?
Yeah, fighting games feel like a genre that's just hard to get into.
Yeah. I have never really gone into them. Smash Bros was the closest I got. But
Still don't know what Voice Love plus 50 does, but
can you check what it? So you don't know what BL does?
no, there's no stat called BL or B, but like anything that begins with B.
There's got to be something on the wiki.
I mean,
Don't
there are
look at
stories
the, don't
on the
look at
wiki.
the wiki.
Oh god,
Yeah.
yeah. Well, you're spoiled.
I'm gonna
What do you mean
check if
always?
there's on database. B. No, there's just Boss and Bunny.
Hmm. And you've gone through all the stat screens? There's no like... There's no skill menu you're missing, whatever, where it's like... Quite BL.
Break limit. I found it on the tutorial page on the fights.
Nice.
Can't believe you weren't looking for Boys Love.
I
That man
know.
just mirrored my attack onto me. I can't believe that happened.
Batman did what?
Batman prevented
Batman
me
mirrored
from
your
paying
attack.
my taxes to the IRS.
As Joker once said, Batman is one thing, but you don't mess with the IRS.
I'm crazy enough to take on Batman,
That's
but the
one.
IRS?
The IRS?
No, thank
no
you.
way.
Wow. Maybe a bad
I
guy, but
really-
maybe he's not such a bad guy.
I really need to know. Was that like the US government that decided to get that put into an episode, or how did that happen?
No, I just think nobody likes the IRS.
Yeah. That feels to me like the writer's just putting in a funny joke.
That's how they got Al Capone.
They got him on
That's
anything,
true.
didn't they? They literally threw everything they could find at him, got him on something, and then just decided you're going to rot in jail.
The only way they were able to get him is from tax evasion. That is the only charge that he actually got charged with. I believe he has the longest sentence recorded for tax evasion.
Wow.
Because
That is
basic-
also my understanding, because they used it to get him for. Once he was in jail, they just used that to keep him in there for everything else.
yeah, basically. It's because, like,
Sounds to
The
me
man-
like the legal system is corrupt.
the man was incredibly popular. No one would turn on him because, like, he was loved by the general public as well. It was because he was a big philanthropist, and he'd go out and he'd drop giant tips on like waiters and whatnot. Like,
Oh,
everyone...
it's like a... What was the communist guy who ran Love?
Che Guevara.
Marx?
The Cuba one.
Yeah, Fidel Castro. No, Fidel Castro. The Che Guevara. The one in all the shirts.
The one
Yeah.
that people have on T-shirts
Yeah.
and wall memorials. Yeah.
At one point, the American government paid one of his ex-girlfriends to assassinate him.
Oh no, that's Fidel Castro.
Nope, Castro then, my bad. And when his girlfriend went back to see him, she fell back in love with him and didn't go through with it.
Yeah.
Which is just so... That's aura right there.
That's so Castro. I love that guy.
Yeah.
The more I learn about him, the more I'm like, he really was the guy.
Oh, he only served an 8-year sentence.
Do you believe in love after love?
No.
Al Capone only served 8 years.
Really?
Really?
He showed signs of neurosyphilis early in his sentence, and basically got debilitated after he was released, and then died of cardiac arrest after a stroke in 1947.
Oh.
When he was 48.
Sorry to hear it.
He didn't look a day over 50.
Yeah, they were only ever able to get him on tax evasion, and apparently after he got convicted, he fired his legal team and hired a bunch of lawyers who were just experienced in tax law, and that was it, and he almost got out.
That's so funny.
That's crazy.
You know what else is crazy? The
Saving
time
the
of the
game.
night.
I still have not finished my Tartarus run.
Tartar sauce.
You will
I
one
love
day.
tartar sauce.
So, chat. Made lovely, delightful chat. My sweet, charming chat who does not make these nuts jokes when you get the chance. I need to send you guys away. Where do I want to send you to?
Cuba.
I wish. Oh my god.
This is the Cuban Bunny Brigade invasion.
Where's where I haven't seen you guys in a while?
That thing
There's
looks...
someone who'd appreciate it. I'm gonna see you guys to a bunny VTuber.
Ugh.
So, chat, if you guys are new here and haven't already followed, I would greatly appreciate a follow. I stream at this time every single night. Tomorrow we're doing Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance.
Yeah.
And you will enjoy it. So, please have a good night. Use the raid message Bunny Brigade Invasion. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Good
Bye.
night.
Good night.
It's the boss.